Hello my friends, my name is WeeAddy and welcome back to the Pokémon Master Challenge, our third stream in a row, starting off on Pokémon Stadium, because we have a little bit more to do here. Because, as you may know if you've been watching the series, well, you know what, for a recap for those who aren't watching the series either, we have defeated Pokemon Yellow, which is the main game that we're playing here for this Kanto Gen 1 challenge. But the other part of it is doing things outside of the Game Boy games, so we are here in Pokémon Stadium, where we've been obtaining all of the different cups throughout the entire game so far. I wiped the save data on this cartridge, and we cleared all of the cups that we can currently do, which is the Petit Cup, the Pika Cup, and the Poké Cup, for both Poké Ball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, and Master Ball Cup levels. The only thing we can't do yet is Prime Cup, because we need level 100s, which I'm currently working towards. But in the meantime, we are on to our next challenge, which we began last time, the Gym Leader Castle. This is where you can fight a couple of little grunt trainers and then the gym leaders of each respective gym in Generation 1. And I think the battles are relatively harder than what you would expect in the main game because they are minimum level 50. And the other quirk is that whatever level is your highest level, they will mimic that. So if you had level 53, but level 50 for everything else, then all their Pokemon are going to be level 53. So it's important to make sure that your Pokemon levels are rather the same, which was a bit of a problem. So last time we started right after doing the Poké Cup Master Ball Cup. So when we did start, we had a level 52, and then the rest were all level 51. Not that big a deal, but we struggled a little bit, not like a whole lot, but like for some reason Raichu against, what's his name? Lieutenant Surge gave us a little bit of bother. So I thought, okay, between last episode and this episode, I'm going to do a little bit of off-screen grinding. As usual, I have recorded it, but I did some more EV training, or stat experience gaining, I guess, where I fought very specific Pokemon. I did do like a couple runs, maybe like 2 or 3 runs of the Elite Four again in Yellow, just to get my levels up a little bit. Ultimately, the levels going up aren't going to change this challenge, because the higher my levels go for, say, Pikachu, the higher their levels are going to go, and I think that's going to be a worse deficit for Pikachu compared to the rest of the team. Having a higher level isn't really going to change anything because they're going to grow with me, but the more stat experience I can gain, the better I might fare. So I've done that. I got quite a lot of levels. I grinded for 4 hours this afternoon. I grinded for many hours yesterday evening. I just like no-lifed my entire weekend grinding out stat experience for these Pokemon. So I'm hoping that we have a much easier time as we continue to defeat the Gym Leader Castle. Let's begin with Fuchsia City's Koga. Once again, pulling the Pokemon directly from our cartridge. Here's our upgraded team. So previously they were all level 51 with Charizard and Blastoise at level 52. They have now gone a little bit higher with a lot of training. I also put some stat boosting into Cloyster using some money that I got from the Elite Four, so that was nice. In general, these guys are all like really tough these days. Like if I look at my notes for the EVs, I'm still going to call them EVs even though it's not called that in this game, but if I look at the notes I have, most of these guys only need a couple of vitamins left to be able to reach their max potential in terms of vitamin growth. They can still go higher. So the maximum stat that they can get, the maximum points they can get in a stat is 65,535. These points that I've gathered for, say, Pikachu's speed, for example, are currently at 35,840. So I'm like really soaring ahead on that, which is good, because the more points we get in that, the more bonus points we have in general, which might give us an advantage, because at the end of the day, I want to be able to use these guys for every challenge. I don't want to have to resort to legendaries. Eventually, as I've said before, we probably will have to if it comes to that. But for today, I think these guys are going to do wonderful. In fact, let me go and show you what the stats are on these guys now. So Pikachu has HP of 131, 98 attack, 63 defense, speed 145, special 105. Venusaur has 189 HP, 121 attack, 125 defense, 126 speed, 154 special. I think his special, or her special rather, being high is going to do as well. And I've realized I should be really utilizing a strategy of sending Venusaur out against something that it's going to resist, spamming growth, and then even when if something like ice comes in, fire, psychic, the amount of growth that I can put on it might make it so that it never dies. So we've got another strategy under our belt there. Charizard, 191 HP, 128 attack, 130 defense, 142 speed, 145 special. I do like that the speed is very similar to Pikachu's. Blastoise, I was hoping to boost its special mostly, just so it could also tank Psychic a bit better. So 180 HP, 133 attack, 142 defense, 127 speed, 130 special. So I think the special is coming up a wee bit there. Nidoking, I mostly focused on attack just so that it could maybe kill a bit harder, especially for those normal types where I'm using submission. 190 HP, 150 attack, 133 defense, 135 speed, and 116 special. And then Cloyster, I focused kind of a wee bit all over the place. I did put a little bit into defense, but in general, they were the longest one to level up, so I just eventually just went for like Elite Four mostly. Anyway, 153 HP, 138 attack, 235 defense. If there's a Pokemon with Hyper Beam, we send out Cloyster. Speed 110 and special 135. I think our team is looking pretty good. I don't think I need to register them, but let's register them anyway because we've upgraded them since. And let us begin for tonight's session. And hello, Brisk. I'm sorry for ignoring you just while I delve into YouTuber mode and speak. Fingkoff, Urgrim, Toddit, Zingui, Venon, and a cool tent. It is a cool tent. Everything here is poison, so I'm thinking Nidoking is going to be a stellar pick. Nidoking, Charizard, and Blastoise are usually what ends up coming out, and I can see that probably happening again. Worried a slight bit about that Ditto. So I might send out Pikachu, so that if Ditto is there, I'll use Transform, so that Ditto becomes Pikachu, unless it, you know, swaps out. And then against the rest of these guys, I guess it's either going to be Charizard. I think maybe Blastoise, because if the only other thing there is a water type, which is Tentacool, so having water resistance would be nice. We don't really need... What's our attack difference? Our Blastoise has higher attack now, so using Earthquake with Blastoise is better than Charizard, other than Swords Dance. So, we have that going for us, at least.
Here comes the first opponent.
First try, baby, let's get this bread. I had to leave early last stream because my shitty internet shited too hard and died. I'd seen that in the Discord. That was interesting. Oh, green is kind of cool. Like a turquoisey green. We have been very lucky. Like, we succeeded the Master Ball Cup first try. You missed a great clutch from Charizard. It was fantastic. I would recommend like scrubbing through and looking for it, but that might kill the viewership on the video. Not that it really matters for my channel, but at some point I might make like a little highlight reel or something that shows off some cool shit like that. Like Charizard came in such clutch at the last stream to win us the Master Ball Cup. Venona up next.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still
Venona's fucking huge compared to Nidoking. Damn. I don't screen properly. I think I'm sitting slightly away from where I should be. Well, let me a second.
What's this?
Yeah, that'll kind of do. Oh, my special went down. And a critical hit. I kind of can't believe that Venonat survived that earthquake. I want to watch on my phone because I hate doing anything on my phone. Fair enough, that is totally fine. And as always, like, you know, if you can't make a stream or don't want to make a stream, like, there's nothing to worry about there. You don't have to be here. I know you feel like you have this obligation to your what is it, attendance record? But I wouldn't worry about it. And I know you say you also don't, but there's also part of you that does. I think we both know there's like a little part of you that's like, kinda. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it all the same. We had a Yellow Mutant last stream, so I had someone to talk to. And had a nice little trip down memory lane talking about Nile and previous like collab partners and just friends in general. Critical hit, super effective. That coughing is dead as hell. Nidoking is probably just going to carry us through this. I do wonder if Nidoking can learn Sword Stance, because if it can probably be even better, but I think for type coverage, and the fact that I already taught it like Body Slam through TM, I like what it has. I don't really want to remove any of my attacks. It's the only thing that has Rock on the team, for example, and like the only one that has Submission. I was thinking about teaching Pikachu Submission, but like Pikachu's attack stat is so low, I don't think it will matter. I think what's best for Pikachu is if I'm going to send it out, go out, Thunder Wave, come back, you know, be dead. That's fine. Alright, we got Water, Ground, Bug Flying, Grass, and Fighting. A lot of that is weak to Charizard. I'm thinking Charizard and Venusaur. I did that in the opposite order as I said. Maybe Nidoking? Pikachu's only good against two of them, which is Kingler and Scyther. Nidoking.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm.
We can maybe try our little strategy here of using Growth. It is Kingler to start off with. Because Venusaur has a naturally high defense to begin with. So let's boost our special a bit more, just in case something else comes in here. Although if it's using Poison, which I should resist. Poison is physical in this generation. Then Crab Hammer, super effective, or Critical Hit, sorry. Not very effective, but didn't do bugger all. So let's keep our growth going. Oh, is that a swap? Interesting, interesting, okay. I like it whenever the AI swaps, it's like kind of peculiar. Weeping Bell. Okay. And I do have Cerebi once again on the side in case I want to refer to it to see what the best options are. Let's go with a Body Slam and see how that does. I don't really know what your stats are like, Weeping Bell.
What's this? There, it's a hit.
Decently bulky. It's using Razor Leaf, okay. If it doesn't critical hit, then we will resist that a bit harder. Critical hit. Oh, even with a critical hit, it doesn't matter. Let's see what our Razor Leaf can do.
What now?
Not a lot. Again, I do think the critical hit removes the buff from growth in this generation. I think I'll just stick with Body Slam then.
The heated battle rages on.
But I love these remixes of like the Generation 1 music.
What's this?
No Paralyze, but one more Body Slam and it's done for. Not swapping anymore.
What's that? It's on top.
Like, despite the fact that like I was never good at Pokemon Stadium and didn't have my own Pokemon to transfer into it, like the music of Stadium is like really nostalgic to me. Like a lot of times when I think of like a good like, because obviously the Gen 1 music is all 8-bit, but when I think of like modern interpretations of the Gen 1 music, I always think back to the Pokemon Stadium arrangements and like how oh, that sounds like the Pokemon Stadium version, or this reminds me of Pokemon Stadium, and like I don't know, I just kind of like the way it sounds.
The Pokemon are entirely different.
I had a feeling it was going to be Sandslash next. You picked a terrible selection of Pokemon. I mean, ground, water, and grass is not awful. Also, this is the bug. This is the poison gym. What's with the ground types?
God, it's a one-hit wonder. There's a distinct difference in
And all we've got left is Kingler. We are so good.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one.
And I can't wait to see what comes up at the end of this, because like it's in the thumbnail. I know from like doing research about this whole project what to expect after we beat the gym leaders. I never knew that as a kid. I mean, it makes sense in hindsight, but like we never got that far. We were not good at the gym leader castle. Again, we were mostly using rental Pokemon, me and my brother, so it's exciting to be able to have done this with my own team that I've built. And like, I am pouring so much time into the training of the team, which I know is so meaningless, because I know that when I send them up to like Pokemon Home, all that EV experience is going to disappear. But this is like the excessive, obsessive version of what childhood me would have done. If childhood me had any idea about EVs and shit like that. Right, everything here is Psychic type, so that's a problem. But this is exactly why I trained up these guys to have better special. Or hoping to, anyway. Charizard, Cloyster. Cloyster is doing better in terms of special these days. I think I'm going to start with Cloyster, Charizard, and Blastoise. Because all the problem is Pokemon with high special resist special. And Cloyster doesn't have anything besides Toxic and Toxic and Tri-Attack. So I can decide amongst myself whether I want to Tri-Attack it and hope for one of the 3 outcomes, or Toxic. But I still never had one of the 3 outcomes, so let's get one with Tri-Attack. It's going first. It learns Toxic. Okay. I like it. Like, it's still like a stadium, which is kind of neat. Okay, that wasn't a whole lot.
Neither one is conceding.
Annoyingly, I do need Cloyster to have a higher... Let's just see what an Ice Beam can do in comparison's sake. Seismic Toss, okay. That's a problem with me leveling up, is them getting tougher Seismic Tosses. So with Tri-Attack we did 46 damage. Oh, that's not gonna be a fair test. But it's down! I'm unsure about the oozy walls, I'll be honest, Brisk. Like, you're talking about the liminal space. What about the walls? I don't like that his pendulum erected itself. Okay, let's go for Tri-Attack again. I'm going for Tri-Attack first because, like, most of these special users do have a very low defense. But I'm wondering if just my Cloyster's attack isn't good enough, or if their defense just isn't low enough. Everyone's learning Toxic off me, I don't like this. Let's do same again, let's use Ice Beam and see if we can maybe fish for a freeze, see how much damage we can do conversely. So that time, once again, we did about the same amount of damage, 46. We got the freeze! Okay. I don't really need to worry now. Okay, let's just hit more Ice Beam, I guess. I always love the ice effect in this game. Are you gonna switch? Oh, interesting. You, are just gonna eat this. Kadabra, though. Look at the orangey Kadabra. Sunburnt Kadabra. Now, Kadabra's pretty fast, so that's a concern. But he will die to a Tri-Attack, I imagine. I was gonna say, I love the ice effect in this game, like the solid block of ice and the frozen animation. Because like even in like later generations when they had animations, they didn't always... That's an interesting choice. Come on, be strong enough. It broke. Good stuff. Like I swear there's like later generations, like the Game Boy games or Game Boy Advance games, I'm not too sure, where I didn't think you'd have enough HP for that. Where once they're frozen, like they still like animate and stuff. But I like that they freeze in this game. I know I've said that before, but it's such a small thing. So he does outspeed me, but he's just being a coward and substituting. Psywave could be bad. Never mind. Critical hit, as always, when you don't need it. And our last opponent is Frozen.
We're down to the last Pokemon. It's in no condition to fight. The remaining Pokemon.
I also don't think in Pokemon Stadium they can thaw out, and if they can, it's just incredibly unlikely, or they need to get hit by a fire attack or something. I don't know, Ice was a weird ability that like very rarely ever came up. There was very limited amount of moves that would freeze. Also, I'm drinking water today, unlike every other day, because I have bottles of it in the fridge that need drank. Yeah, that's not nice. But I do have, to be on brand, I do have my giant bottle of lemonade. Of Iron Brew. Bought these ahead of time of like, oh, what if me and my friends played basketball and then the weather's been so shit for such a long time and I've lost interest in basketball that I'm just like, I don't really want to play. But they need drank by the 21st of March because that is the best before date. So I have 3 days. Koga. Everything here is poison, which is obvious. So Nidoking's going to go out because he'll resist. Charizard's going to go out, I think, as well because he's just strong. Venusaur, because he resists, is tempting, but Blastoise also has Earthquake, so I think we just go for the 3 Earthquake users and see what happens.
The next battle is versus Koga, the Fuchsia Gym Leader and the Master of Poison Pokemon. Can the challenger do anything about the effects of poison?
Thankfully, in Generation 1, the fact that you levitate doesn't matter.
Now.
And we outspeed.
Earthquake! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Yeah, I thought you might live. I assumed you got some decent defense. Fire Blast! Interesting.
What will the other side do?
And it misses. Which is what I was hoping for.
Neither one.
Okay, part of me wanted to go Body Slam there because he's weak, but at the same time, we don't really need to conserve PP in a 3 Pokemon battle, so Earthquake it is. Critical hit when you don't need it, as usual.
Oh! Is it down and out? What Pokemon will be fighting next?
I'm expecting Venomoth at some stage. Yep.
Oh,
Because I'm pretty sure they all set out their aces, and I'm pretty sure Venomoth is Koga's ace.
the remaining Pokemon
You're
count
Bug
is
Poison,
3-2.
I believe.
This
Or are you
battle
Poison
is
Flying?
still up in the air.
I'm gonna look at that one and check. Venomoth is Bug Poison. So technically, now hear me out, it can get hit by Ground type.
Each other down.
Oh, Bug resists Ground, I guess. Because it's not super effective. Okay. Then Rock Slide. It gets to go first with Psybeam. I forget that this is a thing to be worried about. But this is why Charizard's in here.
Savage attack. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Good damage. Okay.
The heated
As long as we don't
battle
miss,
rages
that thing
on.
is dead as hell.
They go into battle poses. What's that?
I love that sound for Psybeam. It's such a crap attack, but that sound is great.
Roll with Rock Slide.
Yes.
Super effective.
Venomoth is down.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot something important.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Okay, we'll use an attack before I disappear. For the thing that's so very important.
Oh,
A
it's
Nidorino. Oh. This is what you used to be, Nidoking. Oh, buddy.
Remaining Pokemon count is
Let's
3
fuck
to
it up.
1. The battle has become
Fuck it up.
There it goes. Wow, that's an effective hit. Wow, taken down with 1 hit. That's it. Stage clear.
Okay, I'm back. Just had to, you know, run and get what's essentially a trophy, the Marsh Badge, because I forgot to get my props ready. Ugh. All right. So, we're on to Sabrina, the Psychic type gym leader. This is where things, I'm assuming, are going to be hardest, because Psychic is strong. And I have nothing that is good against Psychic because it's Generation 1. So, let's just pray. Oh, Brisk, you sweet summer child. That wasn't the challenge. This is probably the challenge. This is what I'm expecting to be the hardest thing tonight up until we get to the later trainers. Alright, here we go. There's not a single psychic type in your arsenal. They're all lowercase. What does that mean? That Rhyhorn's almost shiny. Okay. So we got fighting, fighting, fighting. The 3 of them are weak to flying. Dragonair, weak to ice. And Dugong. I'm gonna start with Blastoise. I'll put Charizard in back, and I'm gonna put Pikachu in for Dugong. I think. Could maybe go Venusaur instead. Kind of feeling Pikachu.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive
Blastoise is more so just so he can kind of survey what he's gonna use. Oh, we have a different background. I didn't realize that it changed with the thing, but I suppose it makes sense. That was Poison, and now we're in someone else's gym, so they have unique arenas for each gym. In fact, that does make sense. I do remember there being a lot of like lightning in the back of Lieutenant Surge's gym.
Whoa! Major damage!
Mankey survived! That's kind of odd.
What will the
Using
trainer
submission,
do now?
but this might KO itself.
Nail the weak spot.
Oh, that critical hit's definitely going to make itself KO. Fair enough, it tried.
Taken down on the word go! There's
That was a
been
shit ton of
major
damage though
action
for just a
already.
regular ass Mankey. It was a critical hit, but like, Blastoise is supposed to be kind of bulky.
Oh,
Dragonair.
it has to make up for lost ground.
I'm pretty sure I outspeed you.
How will the type difference affect that? Ice Beam. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
It lived. Hyper Beam, oh fuck.
What now? Hit the
And a critical hit. What the hell's going on with these critical hits?
and it's down.
Okay, well Blastoise was here for the purpose of
What will
being
the next Pokemon be?
the Pokemon that did a lot of damage to Dragonair. So we'll send out Charizard next.
Go into battle
We should just outspeed it again, and I think we'll hit it with a fly, so that if it does use Hyper Beam, it's then stuck recharging.
This is a fight between
And
two
additionally,
different
Fly should just
types
KO
of
it, I
Pokemon.
assume.
It flew up into the sky.
Oh, it still has to recharge.
It
I
can
swear to
take
God,
over.
like, in the early challenges of this game,
Exceeding an inch.
like, they didn't have to recharge if they got the KO. Am I wrong?
Here comes the
I swear that happened on stream.
What's the weak spot?
I have no idea. Can't remember.
Down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Machop.
Oh, it's Machop.
The only thing that would have been slightly concerning would have been Dugong, but that's what
The
Pikachu is there
remaining
for.
Pokemon stock is 2
Alright, we go Fly again, and easy peasy. I mean, it is only the first trainer.
It flew up again. What's this? Oops, that's a miss.
I am worried about Sabrina, though.
The intense battle continues. There it goes. Smack the weak spot.
Wow, that lived? These guys are either really beefy defense-wise, or
Goodness.
my Pokemon are not strong enough attack-wise. I realized that, like, I should have focused a bit more on Charizard's physical attack,
Battle rages on.
but I just chose to focus on special. Because it's defenses against Psychic that I need. That's the one, like, big weakness on my team.
Nail the weak spot. Oh, is it
But
down and
it's not
out?
necessarily, like, a me thing, it is a Generation 1 thing. But I didn't put any Psychic types on my team, so
And
that doesn't make it
there
easy.
goes the battle.
Like, I did think about it. I did, like, think over about the idea of, like, having something better. Something maybe Psychic, except for Cloyster. And I was like, oh, I could have Slowbro. But then I was like, oh, but then that overlaps with Squirtle or Blastoise for water. But so does Cloyster. But I like Ice-type. That's why I went for it. And I like Cloyster. A whole bunch of Fire types. So, Blastoise, Nidoking, Cloyster. Easy.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Charmeleon to start off with.
They strike fighting poses.
It speeds first, it outspeeds, and hits a slash. But even with a critical hit, it does not do a lot of damage at least.
Right, that's sir. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Oh, I really thought it was going to live.
Quick, down already. There's been major action already. Oh, it's Growlithe. How will the type difference affect that?
Growlithe seems grossly underprepared to be fighting a Blastoise.
Attack. No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Wow, taken down with one hit. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Vulpix. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
This was
How's that?
definitely some gameplay that we just had.
Perfect game. Gone. It's a
Like, I guess they don't want to make like the first 3 trainers that difficult, but I really would have expected this being the 6th gym, that they would have made them a bit tougher for the early fights. I suppose the lack of continues is part of it. But yeah, another reason why I just didn't pick a Psychic type is like, my options are so extremely limited. It's like, I don't want to use Mr. Mime, I don't want to use Hypno or Drowsy, and I didn't really want to use Slowbro or Slowpoke. And I'm like, okay, what other Psychic types are there? I don't know. There's maybe a Pokemon that could learn Psychic that would be better, but I just ended up with these guys instead. I think it's my usual, isn't it? Like, Charizard, Blastoise, and Nidoking. I'm sending Charizard out first so we can go with Swords Dance, depending on who is up.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect
Haunter to start off with. Thing is, these guys can use Psychic, so I have to just be careful. It's outspeeding me and using Psychic, and this is why I didn't use Nidoking right off the bat. Specials dropping. Because if they did use Psychic, then we'd be in trouble. But I think these Earthquakes will do the trick. Oh! Weirdly beefy. Okay. Go Flamethrower just to finish it off.
What's that? Severe hit.
Charizard's lost a lot more than I was hoping for at this point.
Flamethrower.
What kind of speed does a Haunter have?
That's a good hit. Wow! Going down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Lickitung.
Oh, it's Lickitung.
I didn't really consider what you might do or be.
The Pokemon
Let's see.
are entirely different types.
First I want to just check what the speed is on Haunter. Speed is 95. And for Charizard, 100, so it's faster than my Charizard. Huh. Weird, despite it having lower base speed. Lickitung, though, you better have like a really weak something stat. What is your stats?
The trainer has
Special is 60, physical defense is 75, okay. But it is slow as shit, so... The only concern is my special dropped, but I think that's still okay. We might even get a wee cheeky burn off this.
There, it's a hit.
That didn't do as much as I was hoping for. But it has lowered its physical attack by doing this. Using Supersonic, I think it might be time for a swap, even though... Actually, no. I'm going to stick out with Charizard because we don't get continues anyway. I may as well try and go for...
Sparks are
more damage.
Heated match. What now?
Okay, we didn't hit ourselves. Good stuff.
Oh!
Screech as well.
Oh, a horrible freak! Its defense is down.
My special is down 1, my defense is down 2, and I'm confused. It would be a great time to swap if I didn't consider the fact that swapping is unnecessary at this stage. Because we're just gonna hit right through anything. And we're gonna KO that Lickitung. We burned it just because we could.
Good hit.
I'm the Pokemon Stadium AI. I know that moves will hit without feeling. I don't, by the way.
There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
Gengar.
Oh, it's Gengar.
Ah.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Gengar was concerning. So this is why I wanted Charizard, was to use Swords Dance and then Earthquake, but...
What'll it do? The attack wasn't effective.
Bro, you could have killed me. No, Charizard, no!
Uh-oh, it's confused.
Ah.
What a furious battle.
Oop, just hit the mic, sorry. Man, if we could have got that Earthquake, it would have been a good, just like little head start going into this next round. Critical hit when it wasn't necessary.
Finally taken down.
Okay. We do still have Nidoking and Blastoise. Nidoking it can use Psychic on, Blastoise it can use Mega Drain on. But really, Mega Drain versus Psychic, I'll take the Mega Drain. I'm quite happy for that.
Oh, it's Blastoise. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
It's using Toxic.
Oh, Toxic!
It missed.
The move failed. Whoa! Perfect aim. The heated battle rages
Alright, I'd
on.
say this is pretty much a guarantee then. This Mega Drain won't give you nearly enough, so that's okay.
Smack the weak spot. Earthquake. Pow!
And it's down. Okay.
Wow.
So, we're down to what I am expecting to be quite a difficult gym leader. Sabrina and her Psychic types.
There goes the battle.
We've seen it before in the Master Ball Cup. If she uses Alakazam, we're in big fucking trouble. Although, my problem was getting critical hitted and trying to go for Swords Dance. As long as we hit Alakazam, it should die. Its physical defense is so shit. We just need to land that hit. Here we go. So, I'm gonna go with Blastoise first. And... you know, I'm thinking Cloyster? Cloyster and Charizard? I'll keep Charizard in the back because I want to be able to use Swords Dance at an advantageous time. And also, he'll have the opportunity of being good against Exeggutor and Jinx if they come out. Whereas Cloyster can at least resist Jinx a little bit. And I'm pretty sure unless this person has taught Solar Beam, which they haven't, then Exeggutor doesn't have shit. It has Mega Drain, but it's Mega Drain. So, let's Ice Beam this bitch. It will have a high special, but that's a-okay with me. Maybe we'll just get the freeze off, as usual. No. I say as usual as if it happens often. It's still good damage, though. That is 73. Oh yeah, it's gonna earn some of that strip back, though. Maybe Blastoise as a first pick wasn't the greatest pick.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Could go for the swap. I know that it's safe.
Perfect aim.
Because it will hit me with Mega Drain. But what else does it have?
Wow, Mega
Psywave, Leech Seed, Toxic.
super effective.
Okay.
The heated battle rages
My problem is we do outspeed, so I feel like we should keep Blastoise in. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna keep Blastoise in. We're gonna use another Ice Beam, and then when it becomes our whenever Blastoise is down, we'll send Charizard out, and that's when we start going for our Sword Stance. Because against Executor, there isn't a whole lot it's gonna be able to do.
How's that? It's doubly effective.
And she might even swap out, giving us a free Sword Stance.
The next Pokemon is being pressed.
Charizard.
Now. Oh, it's Charizard! It has to make up for lost ground. This is a fight
Sword
between
Stance.
two different types of Pokemon. It increased its attack power.
Going for Toxic. That's what I thought you might do.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
I'm gonna go for one more Sword Stance just to give us as much of a boost as we can. At this point, the only other thing he can do is Leech Seed, really. Which I suppose if he does do, we're in quite a bad situation. Because it is that Leech Seed and Toxic combo is what a lot of people would recommend for Pokemon Stadium. So this could be problematic.
What a furious battle!
I think... Yeah, I'm gonna go use Flamethrower. Special might be high, but my special is high as well as Blastoise's was, and this is Stab. Critical hit as well. Hell yes. And then we can save our physical attack, because I was going to use Fly, but I didn't want a turn of healing and poisoning to go through. So this will be good. Now we're pretty much set up for whatever Shift throws at us. I'm hoping Alakazam isn't in her squad, although that is her ace, right? So it probably will always be in her squad. This motherfucker will go first. So we gotta live, basically. Psybeam, it doesn't even have Psychic.
What's this? There, it's a hit.
Good, okay, we resisted that pretty well. We just have to land this Fly then. I mean, I could have used Earthquake, but we get stabbed for this. Come on. Oh my god, that did a lot.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
It goes first again. Really can't afford this to miss. I saw the animation, definitely like scratched my Charizard there. Okay, we got it. I would imagine that's a dead Alakazam, right? Yeah.
That didn't take much.
As long as we outspeed this next Pokemon, we're in a good position. Worried that my last Pokemon is Nidoking.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Oh no, it's Cloyster. I put Cloyster on the team.
Oh,
Mime. Okay. Mr. Mime. Let's just quickly check and see what his stats are like. Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime.
The 10th battle continues.
Defense is 65, so yeah, we're just going to stick with using Fly. Although, I'm going to use Earthquake instead. Because I don't think we can risk that turn in the sky.
The bear hit.
And then we've got 4 stat increases. There we go!
Taken down with one hit.
Woo! Okay.
That's it. Stage clear.
Good stuff, Charizard. And with that, we get the Soul Badge. Okay. On to Blaine. I think things will start to get a bit easier now because we don't have to worry about Psychic type users as much. Judo Boy, Psychic Nerd, Blaine. We got normal, bunch of fighting, and ground poison. I'm gonna send out Blastoise first, Charizard in the back, and Nidoking as well. My usual 3, they're just the best serve my team, it seems.
Here comes the first
Because I'm expecting Nidoking out first or something. Machoke. What a dumb cry. Okay. Are you guys like the opposite of like the special type users? Is your special shit?
What'll it be? Major damage!
It's not shit enough. Focus energy.
It's getting pumped up.
Well, I do enjoy you wasting your time. Thank you very much.
The heated battle rages on.
The joke's kind of short.
Right, that's third.
Like when you see him compared to Blastoise.
The savage hit. Wow! Going down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Amazon!
Primate.
Oh my god!
The Pokemon are
Or is it that new
entirely
drink,
different types.
that new fangled drink that all the kids enjoy? That is created by two very
Getting
opportunistic,
pumped up.
scam-like people.
There's the attack. Hit the weak spot.
Nice.
Run! It's a one-hit wonder. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Raticate.
Raticate. I really had a hard time figuring out what Tikate was.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3
I mean,
to 1.
you're a Raticate,
The
right? Like,
battle
what
has
the hell are you
become
gonna have?
one-sided. It's getting
I see that your
pumped
whole
up.
thing was using focus energy and going for critical hits that you've never had a chance to use.
Vigorous attack. Harsh blow.
I can't believe Eradicate got to live.
Neither one
RPGs usually are about being
seeking
prepared,
escape.
IMO, but this game is like 90% about probability. I mean,
Now,
that to be fair, that is Pokemon in general also, but
what's this?
I will say, like, the way I've had to prep for Pokemon Stadium to be able to have a chance using my own team has felt pretty good. Because if I just went into this with a team of level 50s that didn't really train, I don't think I'd be doing as well.
Right.
I think by giving my team like a great moveset and by giving it all that extra training, it's working. I know that's not much of preparation. It is just mindlessly grinding. But it's still like prep work that like I can choose to or not to do. And I don't know, it's felt good that it's like paying off. At least it feels like it's paying off. Like my Pokemon feel really strong. And I feel like they would otherwise be getting beaten like crap. But yeah, Pokemon as a whole is always like probability and RNG, unfortunately. Like that's why like shit like the competitive scene, like a lot of it is obviously like pre-planning and stuff, but like there's a lot of like, oh well, I didn't plan for a critical hit to go off, therefore I lost. That's why like a lot of the current meta, I believe, from like Scarlet and Violet, or at least in the early game, was like Meowscarada had a guaranteed critical hit, so it became all about trying to get critical hits with different Pokemon, and that became the new meta. I think I'm gonna start with Pikachu. And Blastoise. And risky, but Venusaur. There's a lot of water types on there. The problem is they all learn Psychic. I think I've picked a bad team, I'll be honest. Oh, the Slowbro is huge compared to Pikachu. Oh, look at that HP though. Damn, we did at least half though. If Pikachu can live this, then I'm pretty impressed. Oh my god, she did!
Neither one is conceded.
Alright, Pikachu's getting a KO here.
Thunderbolt! That one hurt.
And of course the unnecessary critical hit.
Going down. The next Pokemon is being prepped.
Hypno.
It has to make up for lost
What
ground.
is Hypno's stats? Let me see.
How will the type difference affect that?
Hypno. Where the hell is that? There we go. Hypno. Hypno has a physical defense of 70, a special of 115. Damn. A speed of 67, so it's not speed I need to worry about.
They're staring each other down.
I could Seismic Toss it for guaranteed 58 damage, or I could try and Body Slam it, but my Pikachu's physical attack is not great.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
We'll go Body Slam and hope for the 1 and 3 Paralyze.
What's this?
Didn't get it. Oh well. Everything is the same amount of damage each time.
Submission going down.
I mean, I think it's a good thing. I like luck in games. I know that, like, it goes both ways. Like, there's bad luck in games, too. But, like, I do think, like, it has its merits as well, where it's like, okay, a game that is, like, all about, like, the skill of, executing the attacks with the right, like, button presses and stuff. I know it's, like, a timing thing, isn't it? Like, you can use attacks more by, like, pressing the button at the right time, or you can... you can, like, avoid attacks sometimes by pressing it at the right time. It's fun. But I do like RNG. Hypnosis, I don't like that. Shit.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. It's fast asleep.
Oh, man.
What now?
Is this your only Psychic type move?
Severe hit. The intense battle continues.
It's in a bar. It is. Okay. So if I swap into Venusaur, I'm not in a bad place. Unless it puts me to sleep again. Okay, good stuff. We're up.
What'll it do?
It used Submission even though...
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Let's just see what a Surf does.
Now,
Earthquake only did about 60.
what's this?
Critical hit. Every time I want to see what damage we're going to do, I'd get a critical hit. But that's good, good. We needed, like, a good hit there.
What's that?
Hey, it missed. We can successfully get off another Earthquake here. I think, like, type mechanics are also just kind of, like, universally understood and make a game, like, I don't know, I guess there's an element there of, like, if you know, because, like, it gives you the element of choice of, like, even if you don't want to say, like, you know, fire, grass, water, for example, you've got, like, that's what I was kind of expecting, but slightly afraid of. You've got, like, mage, warrior, and, I guess acrobat is kind of the meme, isn't it? Oh, God, unnecessary critical hit, as usual. And it's like, oh, mages are good against warriors, but warriors are good against... Or no, let's do it, like, differently. Like, acrobats are good against warriors, then warriors are good against mages, and then mages are good against acrobats, or something like that. And it's like... people like that kind of shit. And it also just makes things sort of easy to understand, and you know your strengths and weaknesses right away. Based on, like, class. Right. I think we just go straight for Razor Leaf. If he uses Psychic, it's... oh, Hyper Beam? Well, we're gonna live that. We're a bulky Venusaur. Not worried in the slightest. I was up until the moment Hyper Beam came out. And as long as our Razor Leaf doesn't miss, then we're sweet. Nine. I am not even gonna bother. I'm tempted to go for Toxic, but I'm going to use Body Slime. It's 100% accuracy. Let's just get the KO.
Being unable to move hurts.
This one was looking not great. Another unnecessary critical hit. I could make an amazing counter about the amount of unnecessary critical hits in Pokemon Stadium whenever the Pokemon's about to die.
There goes the battle.
I think in yellow as well, actually. Yeah, that could have went badly. Alright, we've got the nerd next. What does the nerd have? Electrode. Snorlax. Golem. Executor. Umbk. They're so dangerously close every time. And Sturcloy. Lemgo. Let's see. I'm thinking Nidoking beats like 4 of them. And then am I throwing Cloyster in there as well? No. Venusaur and then Charizard. Venusaur's getting some work this time.
Third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Executor, you're not what I wanted to see starting off. Let's see, I want to review what you've got in terms of moveset. Explosion, okay. Oh, all your Pokemon explode, I see. Let me just review my Pokemon stats real quick. So, Nidoking has a defense of 133. Charizard has 130, and Venusaur has 125. Really much... I thought Venusaur would have a higher defense stat, so what? My Nidoking has the highest defense? Apparently it does. Huh.
They're staring each other down.
Can use Egg Bomb or Psychic. Or it will just explode. I get the impression this guy wants to explode a whole bunch, or when it gets weak he'll start exploding. I kind of wanted to keep Nidoking for a majority of their Pokemon, but it's probably gonna die. But Charizard has Earthquake anyway, so it's okay. I was worried it wouldn't be very effective. Part of me sort of thinks the ground was like neutral against grass. We might be kind of dead. Executor was the worst one it could have sent out against me.
Which Pokemon is
Okay.
coming out?
I guess it's Charizard.
Oh, it's Charizard. How will the type difference affect that?
Executor has a high defense as well. I'm thinking Swords Dance and then Fly.
It increased its attack power.
Ah, there we go. That's sort of what I was expecting you to do on this turn.
A savage hit.
Oh, he just about survived. If he sends out Electrode, we might be in trouble because he will usually outspeed
We're waiting
anything.
for the next Pokemon.
Cloyster.
Oh, it's Cloyster. The Pokemon
Cloyster has a really high
are
physical
different
defense,
types.
so I guess it's Flamethrower, which will be neutral.
There's the attack.
Cloyster I sort of used... I brought out... what the hell? Venusaur in anticipation of?
Wow, that's an effective hit.
But now we have nothing to use against any of the other Pokemon, which... That's what Charizard and Nidoking were both for, was to be able to use Earthquake, and Venusaur is now on its own. Let's see.
Oh, it's Venusaur.
Plant,
one
Swift, Withdraw, and
Pokemon
Explosion.
against
I imagine you're going to explode, so I'm going to use Razor Leaf
Battle continues.
and not let you have the chance.
What's
Because
this?
now if you explode, I win. If there's only one of you.
That one hurt. Wow.
So whatever your last Pokemon is,
Down.
go ahead and blow it up. See if I care.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
If it's Muck, I'm kind of in trouble. It's Muck.
Oh,
Well, I'm not really. It's just that it will resist. What is Muck's
there's
physical
just
defense
one
like?
Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Muck is a weaker special, which would have been nice to use. What, Muck? Can't even really use Toxic on it either. I guess it's just Body Slam and Pray.
What now? There, it's a hit.
You need to get a Paralyze on it, or at least to just kill itself with Explosion. Sludge.
What'll it do? That's a good hit.
I was thinking of using
Neither
Growth,
one
but
is conceding an inch.
Poison is considered physical in this generation, so it wouldn't matter. Come on, we need a Paralyze.
What's that? Boom!
Or for it just to blow up. Blow up would be nice. I don't think Sludge has the best accuracy,
What's
though.
this? Yeah,
It's
a
not
hit.
going well.
What a furious battle.
Come on, Paralyze. Come on, it's 1 and 3. This is the 3. We're bound to get it now, right?
What now?
That's how odds work.
A decent
As
hit.
Shiny Hunters will tell you.
Sludge attack. Good hit.
Alright, well, we're not... we're not gonna win this unless we get that Paralyze.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Or a critical hit, maybe.
What'll it do?
We got
There,
neither.
it's a hit.
Body Slam. No, don't change to a 100% accurate move.
Body slam.
And an unnecessary critical hit. Man,
Oh!
we got a loss there. Executor fucked us over.
And there goes the battle.
Was that the third trainer as well? It was. God fucking damn it. What is the difference between re-enter and restart at this gym? Okay. Back to this again. Strategy from last time was fine. I can't remember what it was. This is where editing me would fast forward to the next time we challenge the third guy, but this is live. This is feeling familiar.
They strike fighting poses.
How you guys doing? You doing good? I hope so. Good. Good is good.
Hit.
I have a lot of cool stuff I want to upload, but I can't be arsed editing it. Someone edit it for me. I'll
Pumped up.
give you all the files. I'm joking, by the way.
Neither one is
About, like,
conceding an
letting someone edit. I do have cool stuff. To a degree. I recorded some Let's Plays. It's like,
Right, that's
how cool is it
serve.
really?
Harsh blow. And it's down.
And I mean, it's not even like my shit, it's just me and Matthew's shit.
What Pokemon will be fighting next?
I breathe slightly.
Oh, it's crowded.
It's a repeat.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. It's getting pumped up.
It's getting warm in here.
Savage attack.
I can't stop dying. Drinking is dangerous stuff. Yeah, more.
The heated hit battle rages on.
Takedown. What the hell, that Sonic the Hedgehog ass run animation? What the hell you doing, boy? You goofy ass. Stupid bastard. Unnecessary critical hit. Add it to the counter.
Going down. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
Hit Lee.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. It's getting pumped up. There's the attack.
Critical hit. Is that going to do the trick? Oh.
Gone! It's a one-hit wonder.
A weird cry.
And there goes the battle.
Why does Hitmonlee eat? Does it have a mouth? It's like one of those like only appears when it needs to kind of mouths. Questions for the professors. Alright. Between you and the nerd, this shit is difficult. Last time worked, but it was hard. So you used... See, like, the fact that you've got water types makes me think Venusaur is a good pick. Let's see. Oh, it does know water. Ironically, Starmie does not. Like a whole team of water. We just go Pikachu again? Pikachu and Venusaur, despite the fact that it's weak to Psychic? It seemed like a good idea at the time. I mean, it worked. It felt difficult, but it worked.
The second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Slightly different this time around, not using Slowbro. But it's probably going to use Physical on me, which means Pikachu's not going to survive this, I would say. Yeah. Poliwrath has a high HP. Well, I'm saying that in contrast to a Pikachu.
What will the other side do? A savage hit!
Good stuff, Pikachu.
Neither one is conceding an
Okay, so we get another KO with it, so that's good.
Thunderbolt! Perfect game!
And we get the first choice here.
Is it down and out?
Pikachu just being able to outspeed and get a KO at least is like a good thing. It's kind of our glass cannon. Depends, yeah, Hypno again. This is what we had last time. I think this time we're gonna paralyze you.
Pokémon are entirely different types.
No, this is what happened last time. I used Body Slam last time. Let's use Thunderbolt and see how much difference it's gonna do.
What's this? Goodness!
It was slightly better than Body Slam. Submission.
Submission going down. Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay, right.
Down.
And you have Dream Eater, which means, like last time, I should have sent out Venusaur. You're only an issue if you hit me with Hypnosis first.
Oh, it's Venusaur. How will the type difference
I'm going to use Razor Leaf because we get a critical hit out of it.
What's that? Hit the weak spot.
Here it comes. Please live.
Oh no,
That is problematic.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
I think I'm just gonna risk trying to wake it up.
It's fast asleep.
This motherfucker's gonna heal up entirely.
Whoa! Super effective. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Oh, come on.
Still can't move. A nightmare dreaming. Wow, that's an effective
There's nothing I can do about getting my dream eaten.
Wow! So down!
But I know that the amount of damage that I can do to Hypno coming up is not a whole lot.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Like, the only alternative for that would be to, like, send out Charizard and start with the sword stances.
It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
I shouldn't fish for it, but I'm going to. I need the RNG to come out on my side here.
What will it do? There, it's a hit.
Yeah, didn't think so. I didn't think Blaine was going to be the problem. Why has he got a bunch of Psychic-type trainers in here?
What now? The move failed. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Maybe he's not able to put me to sleep because it's my last Pokemon. That's against the rules, I think.
What's this? Goodness!
Earthquake just isn't doing enough damage, though.
What's that? The move failed to click. The heated battle rages on.
Come on, give me a necessary critical
What will
hit.
it do? That's a good hit.
Though, if it ends up being Starmie again, it has Thunder and we're pretty fucked.
It didn't work. The intense battle continues.
What do you got next?
Earthquake. Yeah, it's a hit. It goes down after a good fight. We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's
Slowbro.
Slowbro.
Mimic Psychic Surf and
There's
Headbutt.
just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Did I not look up Slowbro? Slowbro there. Slowbro has a very beefy defense.
They're
Yay.
staring each other down.
Fuck. I guess it's back to fishing for Ice Beam.
Now. What's this? It didn't do much damage. What's that? A decent hit. Fireworks are
An Earthquake isn't
flying
going to do
this
enough.
battle.
I need to freeze it.
They strike fighting poses. What will it do? That
Come
was
on, Blastoise.
What now? Boom!
I think we got one more shot.
Furious battle.
Come on. Just clutch it like Charizard has. We need this freeze.
What's this? The
No.
attack wasn't effective. A psychic blast. The special stat is down.
Special dropped. Okay, so I'm still in it.
Neither one is conceding
This
an
is the
inch.
freeze we need.
They
Come
go
on,
into
Blastoise.
battle.
Come on.
What's next? It's
No.
not very effective.
Its special is lower than its physical defense. So me using Earthquake wouldn't have made this any easier. I wouldn't have been able to win. Hello, Sybil. Would you like to go to your bed? Why is Blaine the thing giving me trouble? Because it's 6 Psychic-type Pokemon and there's nothing good against them. Oh, God. What does restart at this gym mean? I gotta Google it. Restart at this gym. Stadium? I have no idea. No idea. Just gonna re-enter again. Right, Sim, go. Go. All my special stat boosting means nothing when the Pokemon are too powerful. Same team as last time.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Oh, Sybil wanted out. Right. Use Earthquake and just see what its physical defense is like.
It's getting pumped up. What will the other side do? Major damage.
It's definitely better.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Ice Beam? Eradicate?
What's this?
I was about to say, if it gets the freeze, this game's taking the piss.
It's frozen rock salt.
My god.
How will this freeze affect
Meanwhile,
the
I
outcome?
fished for it the entire goddamn time when it was crucial, and I didn't get it.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Charizard.
Yeah, double edge me,
What
I
now?
dare you.
Yeah, it's a hit.
I double edge, double dare you.
How will this swap affect the outcome? Flamethrower. Harsh blow. Wow! Going down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
I'm just like kind of out of it right now. I'm just sitting thinking like, what am I gonna do when I get back to the psychic type person?
This
What is
a
my
fight
strategy?
between two different types
The
of
only thing that's
Pokemon.
coming to mind is Charizard and Swords Dance, but how am I gonna do that reliably? If I send out a Pokemon and it turns out it's against a water type, I'm just in trouble.
It's getting
The second that,
pumped
they're all so difficult to fight.
up. What a furious battle.
I have counters for all of them, but depending on the order it comes out, I'm just in trouble.
Here comes the aerial attack. Smack the weak spot.
Damn, that did absolutely bugger all.
What's that? There, it's a hit. The heated battle rages on. It blew up again. Double edge. Oh, the attack missed. The intense battle continues. How's that? Super effective.
Okay, my champ is done.
Oh, it's down.
Using non-rentals, that's cheating. I think that's entirely the point.
There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
There's the dog breath. Okay, so you're gonna go for focus energy.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3
I'm gonna
to
use
1.
fly.
The battle has become
I'll
one-sided.
be right back.
The edge strike continues. It's getting pumped up. Neither one is conceding an inch. Savage attack. Devastating. Run! It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Right, the dog has been wrapped up. Okay. We back. Okay. Back to this guy. So what's the play gonna be? The problem is 3 of your bozos are water types, so let's see. Slowbro has Surf. Poliwrath has Hydro Pump. Starmie does not have any water type, which is interesting. I could use Cloyster. But the problem is then it's... all their Pokemon will mostly resist everything it has, other than Tri-Attack. And that's not really what we're looking for. Fuck it, I'm going to start with Venusaur, and then Charizard. Do I want to put Pikachu in? Nah. We're going the starters, boys.
Here's the second adversary.
Everything you have is Psychic, so let's see how Venusaur does against them. Starting off with Slowbro. This is kind of what I was hoping for. Let's get a Razor Leaf out there. It's swapping. Okay. Hypno.
Here's the first move.
Okay, but if Hypno puts me to sleep, then it can't put anything else to sleep as far as I'm aware.
The heated battle rages on.
This fucking Hypno every time is giving me such grief.
What's this?
There's the Paralyze that we tried to fish for. That and the Ice. Hypnosis, please. No. I put the no in Hypnosis. As in, no, do not put me to sleep. Thank you. And attempted to go for a growth now that he's paralyzed. He's going to be fishing for Hypnosis anyway, so yeah.
It pumped up in special rating.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
What's that?
In the Pokemon Stadium games... Ugh. In the Pokemon Stadium games in particular?
The intense battle continues.
I don't think it is. Because again, that's the point. A lot of, like, that's why people were not happy about it coming to NSO, because you can't use your main team. And that's pretty much the only way to succeed in Pokemon Stadium. And also, it's the whole point of this challenge is like, I never got to do this growing up. So I'm doing this as part of my big challenge. And it's part of the fun. And honestly, right now, what I'm doing, like, I had to use rentals for some of it in, like, the early challenges against the Petit Cup and the Pika Cup. But since the Poké Cup and the Gym Leader Castle, it's all been
There, it's a hit.
all of our Pokemon Yellow team.
Wow.
And I think that's pretty cool. But considering the level of difficulty these trainers are, like, I'm pretty sure it's intended to, like, use your main team. Pretty sure it was also a selling point.
Oh,
Jinx.
The Pokemon are entirely
Didn't anticipate a
different
Jinx. Let's see. Jinx. You have a really, really terrible physical defense. Okay. Even Hypno's laughing at me? Well, that's too bad. Do not freeze me, you little bitch. Okay, good. We resisted that pretty well.
What now? Severe hit.
Your physical defense is meant to be atrocious, Jinx. What are you doing?
Both Pokemon look
Okay,
ready
I'm gonna
for
go
war.
Razor Leaf instead and get that critical hit.
They go into battle poses.
We should live this one.
Ice Beam. Wow, that's an effective hit.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff.
What's this? Hit the weak spot.
What else do you have on you?
Both Pokemon appear weak.
Ice Beam, Lovely Kiss, Toxic, and Seismic Toss. They could just Seismic Toss me and be done with me. Jinx must be fast. 95.
There it goes. Perfect day.
That's right, they do. They match whatever level is your highest level.
It goes down after a good fight. We're waiting
Right.
for the next Pokemon.
It's only... We'll use Blastoise.
Oh, it's Blastoise.
What was it? Yeah, they started off with
How will the type difference affect that?
Slowbro, I forgot, and then swapped out.
Combatants face each other.
That could be a problem.
Oh, toxic! It didn't work. Earthquake. Boom!
Because now we're coming up to the point now where Slowbro has a higher physical defense than Special. So,
There's only one Pokemon
really don't know how this is going to go with
left.
Charizard and Blastoise left. I was kind of hoping that that's what
There's nothing left
Venusaur
in
would be here
reserve.
for.
The remaining Pokemon stock is
I guess we just got to start spamming moves.
The 10th battle continues.
Collectively, I've got more HP than you, right? Like over 2 Pokemon?
A decent hit.
That did very little. 37.
What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
We can whittle it down at least. And then when it comes to Charizard, I think we should be fine. Even if it hits me with Surf, I think we should be okay.
What now? Yeah, it's a hit. What's this? Good hit.
This battle shouldn't be as, like,
The intense battle continues.
hard to beat as it currently is.
They
The
go
fact that,
into
like,
battle pose.
I've already beaten this guy. Just these damn Psychic types.
That's a good hit.
Right. I will outspeed with Charizard. Do I just go for one Sword Stance?
Boom.
The fact that it has Surf makes it kind of
It's down.
scary to do so.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
Okay.
Oh, it's Charizard. There's just one Pokemon aside now.
Let's just go for Fly.
The battle is coming right down.
Using
to
2
the
flies
wire.
is the equivalent of using Sword Stance, basically, I guess.
Up into the sky.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh, the attack missed.
Come on, big hit from Fly. Big hit from Fly.
Rages on. What'll it do? A
God.
decent hit.
Isn't enough, I don't think. I think a second one of those isn't going to do the trick.
Whoa!
So I need to survive this
That's the weak
with
spot.
more than half my health. I don't. I'm in bad
Furious
standings.
battle.
So I either need a critical hit or Flamethrower would have to beat it.
They're staring each other down.
Slowbro does have a special that is 80 compared to its physical defense of 30, or 110. That's a 30-point difference, and I get stab on my flamethrower, but I do lose half the damage because it's not very effective. Does that work out better?
What's the matter, trainer?
Yeah, I just gotta go for Fly and hope for the best. But not to say no ways or most expected most of the game seems to cheat the most for critical hits, one-hit KO moves. I've seen like a video on people talking about like Pokémon Stadium 2's cheating and how it knows the outcome of moves that have a secondary effect like freezing and stuff. I assume it's the same for Pokémon Stadium 1.
One is conceding an inch.
So I'm aware that it cheats, which is why I'm not upset about using my
What now?
like in-game team. Like that's again why it's part of the point. This motherfucker survived. I won't survive this.
Savage attack.
So I think we gotta go again. I cannot believe this guy is our downfall.
An effective hit. Wow! Going down.
Between this bulky ass Slowbro and that snoozy Hypno.
The battle.
Why is this guy giving me trouble? I even made it past this person last time. Ay, ay, ay. Here's me thinking Sabrina was going to be the problem. Here's me thinking I'd be done with this stream in like 2.5 hours, and I'm at an hour and a half, and it's not going well. I'm getting sick of fighting this guy. That much I can say for sure.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach. It increased its attack power. It's getting pumped up.
Well, in the meantime, let's have a look at Pokemon Go, shall we? Is there something to do? Because this person isn't a problem. It is literally just the next guy.
What now?
And what was the other guy? What was the third trainer?
Oops, that's a miss.
Oh, Executor, that's right. It fucked me over.
Furious battle.
Does it ruin my,
Here comes the aerial attack.
my Nidoking?
Perfect aim. Wow, take it down with one hit.
So I know that when I get to the third trainer, then to start off with something that isn't Nidoking, and then figure it out from there.
Oh, it's Nidoking.
Speaking of Nidoking,
This is a
you
fight
use focus
between two different
energy
kinds
because
of
you're the only
Pokemon.
Pokemon I haven't seen in a fight yet. But I've got an Earthquake for you, so it's okay.
Earthquake.
My daily spawn is a Lechonk.
Looks like
Hooray.
a bad Pokemon choice. Gone. It's a one-hit wonder.
Don't worry, guys, I'm totally invested.
There's a
Totally invested in this
difference the number
repeat
of
trainer.
reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Primate. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Okay.
The battle has
Now we
become
fly, and then we
one-sided.
move on, and then we suffer greatly at the hands of the next trainer once again.
It's getting pumped up. Sparks are flying. edge attack. Pow! That's an effective hit. Down! That didn't take much. And there goes the battle.
You know, I'm thinking about it again. Against the Psychic Trainer, despite it being like a really... It wasn't a great team, but having Pikachu out front was what... Like, it seems like a terrible team. Pikachu and Venusaur. Pikachu because it's so weak, and Venusaur because of being weak to Psychic, but Pikachu against, like, Slowbro is what kept us in the game the first time we did this. Or Poliwrath, I suppose.
Now, here's the first move. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Nice. Going for Hydro Pump. Feel free to miss.
What will the trainer
It didn't,
do
but
now?
Pikachu should be fine.
A savage hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. Right, Thunderbolt. Perfect game. Wow.
Yeah, the normal types were giving me grief whenever we did the early cups. The Pika and Petit Cups. Because back then I didn't really have any good moves. I had to substitute for most of my team with rental Pokemon. Hypno, as again, this is pretty consistent.
How will the type difference affect that?
I'm thinking... I'm gonna Thunder Wave it.
They go into battle post.
I keep on just going for damage, which I probably should do, but
Thunder Wave. Oops, it's
maybe this will make it stall for a turn and then I can get some damage off it anyway. No, it's using Submission.
Submission going down.
And this time,
Boom.
I'm gonna keep my Venusaur.
And it's down.
Or no, do I want to use Venusaur? If I use
We're
Venusaur...
waiting for the next Pokemon.
See, I want to keep it in case Slowbro's in the back. If I use it now, it's only going to use Psychic type moves on me if it gets me to sleep first.
Oh, it's Venusaur. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Okay, let's Razor Leaf. Oh wait,
Strike fighting
forgot he's got a higher special. Brain shutdown moment. I fucking missed. Oh my god.
Hypnosis. Oh no, it fell asleep.
And he didn't.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided
I'm gonna just try and wake up.
Combatants face each other. It's fast asleep.
It's paralyzed though, thank god.
Paralyzed on the spot. Fireworks are flying in this battle. It still won't awaken.
Flash!
Brilliant flash. Accuracy took a hit.
And I'm fine with that. I just want to wake up.
What a furious battle.
I mean, my eyes are closed. Like, what accuracy am I losing here? There we go.
Woke up.
Just in time.
There's the attack.
I should probably just take this opportunity to go Charizard.
Sparks are flying in this
And then
heated
start
battle.
setting up for Swords Dance. I'm going to keep Venusaur in the back.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
But if Charizard gets put to sleep, I'm in trouble. And that is what he's fishing for.
What now?
Okay, didn't succeed.
How will the SWAT Pokemon
Swords
fight?
Dance. Just trying to figure out what kind of gamble I want to go for. Do I want to go for all three? Would you like to just get paralyzed?
What will it do?
Come on.
Sleep again. How will this snooze affect the bat? It woke up.
Oh, good, I'm up. Nice.
What's this?
Yeah, I mean, it's just general damage roll stuff, like, to add extra RNG to it, like, it doesn't always hit the same. But it's still a good, like, general thing you can usually follow, like, okay, my move did this much, it's probably gonna do about this much again. And, like, I have found it's usually pretty consistent. Be able to track it like that.
What's that? The move failed.
Okay.
Neither one is
We have two of them,
succeeding
so
in
I'm gonna go for fly.
They go into battle poses. It flew up into the sky.
+4 to our attack. And we should hopefully outspeed whatever they throw at us next. And we have Venusaur in the back if it is slow, bro.
Battle continues. Whoa!
This should do the trick against Hypno. It fucking lived! It's hypnotized and paralyzed! I got the word wrong. That's okay. Alright. And Flamethrower. Just because. Been trying to draw again. Nice! Inactivity on my drawing, posting, Twitter has lost me a follower. I'm in a funk. Don't worry about it. It's quite the opposite for me. I upload a video or I stream and I lose a subscriber then. Like when I uploaded the last stream, I went from 934 to 933 subscribers. It happens all the time. Do not care about who follows you when you're doing these projects. It's fucking slow, bro. They know me to a T. They know exactly what it is that's weakening me. Slow, bro, and Hypno have been consistent. Let's go fly again. It's going to be using Surf again, but this time we've got +4 on our attack, unlike last time where we didn't. So this should hopefully get us the win. But I hope you come out of the funk, Brisk. It's never fun, but when you do something every day all the time, like, you eventually get into a funk. Like, even just playing video games, making YouTube videos, like, you don't always want to do it, and that's okay. That's much better. You're fucked, slow, bro.
There it goes. It's doubly effective. Both Pokemon have taken
I'm not even gonna
heavy
go.
damage.
I'm just gonna go Earthquake. Stop from Fly might be useful, but I don't want to risk that 5% chance of it missing. There we go.
Oh,
We're finally past this asshole again. And now I know what to do going into the next guy.
and there goes the battle.
Very nice. Okay, so we're back to where we should have been this whole time. So, Nerd last time, we lost cause explosion from Exeggutor. Really dampered our Nidoking, and Nidoking can beat the majority of the Pokemon on this squad. So I think this time... I think I'll start with Charizard again, because of the Swords Dance possibilities. Maybe Blastoise and Nidoking. Yeah, the 3 Earthquake users, basically. Nidoking's gonna go in the back this time, so that if it is Exeggutor like it was last time, then we can at least think about it.
The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Starting out with Umpk. Yeah, I know how the speed impacts those stats in this game.
They go into battle poses. It increases attack power.
It's going straight for self-destruct. Oh my god.
It self-destruct. Hit the
Critical hit, come on! Ah,
going
fuck's sake. It would, it fucking would, wouldn't it?
down.
So I don't even know what's gonna come out next.
This is a wild run
Great.
from the word go.
Blastoise it is. Fuck's sake.
Oh, it's Blastoise.
Why you gotta be this way? I should've just went for the Earthquake.
Oh,
Ah, Golem! Hell yes. Okay, as long as I outspeed you, then we don't need to worry about you blowing up, because I got the 4 times weakness. And you go first. Oh, you're swapping!
It's a revolving door of Pokemon.
A revolving door of Pokemon, okay.
Oh, it's
Cloyster! Okay, so there is no... This is bad. So there's no, Exeggutor, which is good. Cloyster I have nothing strong against except for...
that was weak.
You know,
Will
I
this
think
Pokemon
I should
change
swap.
the flow of battle?
because Nidoking is weak against it, but it might just go for Explosion, trying to take Blastoise down. And Blastoise at least is strong against Golem, so we gotta keep it in.
Oh, it's
If it
Nidoking.
kills itself to just take down Nidoking, then that's A-okay. It did, okay.
A massive explosion. A savage hit.
Ooh, I thought Nidoking was gonna survive with a bit more HP than that. It really considered not surviving for a second there.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Okay, just Golem, and he's not gonna blow up on the final because that's
There's
against the
nothing
rules.
left in reserve.
That's considered a loss, I think. So
The remaining Pokemon
let's
is 2-1.
use
The 10th battle continues.
Earthquake.
Now.
We outspeed, which means Blastoise is gonna outspeed, I'm pretty sure.
Whoa! Perfect day.
Excellent. What's it doing?
It burrowed
It used
underground.
Dig. Fair enough.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Let me just check my stats. My Blastoise's speed is 127, so it is slower. My physical defense is higher for Blastoise.
They're staring each other down.
I could swap in... I just wish Earthquake would hit underground like it did in later games, but
Poses.
it doesn't.
Earthquake. Oops, that's a miss.
But, I should say Blastoise should outspeed and we should be fine.
It's doubly effective.
I hope. I hope. I've been dropping frames.
Down and out. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. There's nothing left in reserve. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
I'm not really afraid of what this guy's got.
Right, that's
And we outspeed, so we're okay. We've cleared our 2 random bracket demons.
Hit. Wow! Going
A team of 6
down.
psychic types will do that to you, though.
And there goes the battle.
Oh yeah, that was it. I was like, what's the other psychic type? It's Jinx, and I'm like, Jinx is both ice and psychic. That would be good coverage, but then it's like, the only Jinx you can get in the game is a nicknamed Jinx, and I didn't really want that. Also, I just don't really like Jinx that much. We're finally on to Blaine. About time. God damn it. This was tougher than I expected it to be. Why do you have a Clefable? And a Kangaskhan? Look, I'm expecting you to just be using your fire types mainly. Like, your Magmar is your ace, so it's going to be on your team. So we're going to use Blastoise, Cloyster, and Nidoking because it's the only one that has submission. Here we go. I could have sent out Charizard to resist as well and use Earthquake, but I think this is the better selection. Starting out with Charizard. Interesting, we got the box art right here. Right off the bat, it's going to outspeed us. It's going for Slash, which will be pretty good. Probably do about half damage. Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Vigorous attack.
I'm a lot more confident in this because types.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
You know, I can actually combat these
Neither
types
one
compared
is
to
conceding an inch.
psychics. He's swapping.
The Pokemon returns to its
Interesting.
Poké Ball.
Everything you have is weak against Surf except for your normal type, so show me what you got.
Oh, it's Clefable.
Clefable. Why do you have Clefable? What does it have? Ice Beam, Fire Blast, Thunderbolt, and Thunder Wave. Okay. Don't like that. That's good to know. It has coverage for literally everything. Clefable. Can't believe I have to look up Clefable in here. Clefable's one of the bitches that gave us trouble in the original cup that we did. Its physical defense is 73, its special is 85, so it's pretty similar. I'm probably better just keep on using Surf, honestly. I think its speed was kind of low, so yeah, we outspeed, so that's good. Which means Nidoking will outspeed, so I don't have to be too worried about that. Thunderbolt, yeah, that's what I thought. But you're not getting stab on that, so I'm assuming I might live. Yes, we do, yes. And then I've still got my Cloyster in the back to use against the rest of the fire types. We might send Charizard back out to finish off Blastoise. That's what I would do anyway. Clefable's down. Unless he's got Kangaskhan in the back, which would be an interesting pick. What does Kangaskhan have? Fire Blast, Surf, Thunderbolt, and Earthquake. Oh my god. I'm starting to think he might again to follow back. Nice, Brisk.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
My turn to check. Flamethrower, yeah, I'll be dead to that. I'm still at 933. Boo.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Boo, 933. It's mirrored, but 933.
Oh, it's down.
Okay. I'm gonna see if Nidoking, because I'm pretty confident. I'm starting to get the opinion that your backup is gonna be Kangaskhan.
How will the type difference affect
You will outspeed me.
They go into battle pose.
Going for Flamethrower.
What now?
What is I need to check Kangaskhan and see what its speed is like. Critical hit, god damn it. Come on, Cloyster, do not die to that.
Savage attack.
It has a speed of 90. Its special is pathetic though, so I need to hit it with a special move, which is great coming into my Nidoking with no special moves. Fantastic.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
I am just assuming it's Kangaskhan here, but oh yeah, it uses its Ace. It's Magmar. Okay, so that's fine. We've got what the hell does it have on it, just in case? Body Slam, Fire Punch, Confusory, Psychic. Okay. We get an outspeed? We don't. Damn it. It has Psychic? I just realized that's fucking terrible. Oh, God.
Oh, is it down and out?
It's just going to be about who outspeeds, really.
We're down to one
Magmar, where are you? You're down here. Your physical defense is kind of shit, though, so if I can get one hit in with Nidoking. Your special's not great either at 85, actually, to be fair. Nidoking. Alright, let's see. What is... For the sake of argument, let's look at Nidoking's special.
There's just one Pokemon aside now.
Nidoking has a special of 75, so it is slightly worse. My attack is 92, so it is much better than his defense. Here we go. I didn't check speed. He goes first. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Super effective. It does more than half. Come on, Earthquake, big damage.
Earthquake.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yes! Ah! I didn't want to have to refight this whole fucking gym. Nidoking! And with that, we got, I think it's called the Flame Badge? I can't remember. Volcano Badge, I think that's what it's called. Giovanni. We got a Team Rocket. This took much longer than I anticipated. I think you might be imagining things a little bit, but... if it makes you feel like you're enjoying the game. Why do these have numbers? Moltres! Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, Nidoking is my only thing that has rock. Honestly, I think Pikachu might be a good starting Pokemon. And Nidoking, and... I was gonna say Charizard because of Parasect, but I think I might go for Blastoise. Here we go. A lot of flying types on your team. Starting out with Dodrio. What kind of Team Rocket Grunt has a Moltres? Dodrio's pretty fast if I remember rightly. Never mind, Pikachu's faster. Not quite down in one. Going for Double Edge though, so it's probably going to KO itself here. And Pikachu, goddamn. Which means it's not going to take its recoil damage as far as I remember. Fuck's sake. Alright. Nidoking, I guess.
Oh, it's Nidoking! It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Double Edge again.
Vigorous attack.
A critical hit. Fuck's sake.
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes.
I suppose normal flying type Pokemon are actually pretty strong. You get the benefit of having like normal stab move and also a type.
Oh, it's
Golbat. I was really hoping to save Nidoking for Moltres, but at least I still have Blastoise.
There it goes. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
I see, you just like to use Double Edge on all your Pokemon. For some reason. I suppose when you get away with not having to take recoil damage, it's nice, isn't it? You inconsistent bastard of a game. Okay, Blastoise is up.
Oh, it's Blastoise. It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
You're outspeeding me?
Flash up Confused Ray.
At least if I lose here, this is only the first fight.
Ice Beam. Perfect day. Oh, it's down.
I think everyone feels that way. Like when you're playing things with other people, or even whenever you're playing against a computer, like you're going to think that people are sort of treating you differently, but I think it's just because that's you experiencing your own self. I think everyone feels the same way. It's just competitiveness and gaming. I wouldn't think too deeply into it. Okay. Spore. That puts me to sleep guaranteed. That's a problem.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
What's he gonna do? Start using Giga Drain or Mega Drain on me?
It's fast asleep.
Yeah. I'm in trouble, and I'm still confused as well. I knew this was a risk setting in Blastoise for this one reason, but I was sort of hoping the Ice Beam would offset that. I did not really look at the moveset and anticipate a sleep move. We're up though. Mega Drain again, which I can defeat it in more hits than it can hit me for. But if I'm still confused, I'm in trouble. I am. Okay, I'm not hitting myself. And it can put me to sleep again. So there's also that as an aspect. but it's not going for that. So as long as I don't hit myself, then we've won this. Confusion's bound to be disappearing by now. It's been 3 turns, plus the sleep. Yes! Whew! Okay, first match was unnecessarily close for a Team Rocket grunt.
And there goes the battle!
All right. Let's see. The Hitmon, sorry, the Bootops is making me think Venusaur. I'm kind of feeling Cloyster because there's a lot of there's a lot of heavy hitting Pokemon there. And I'll be good against Fearow. And then I have Charizard against Hitmonchan, really, is the only other thing. Or Nidoking, in case of Magneton. Nidoking.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need
I mean, that just sounds like you had a salty person that you were fighting. Like, again, I don't think it's a you thing. I think you might just be looking too deeply into things, but I wouldn't worry about it. Let's see, Lickitung. But yeah, like in general, when you're playing against other people, like you get people that are, you know, sore winners, bad winners, or good winners, sore losers, bad losers, good losers. And especially if you like go for a specific thing, like if you like target like one Pokemon instead of hitting both of them, like I don't know, there's plenty of people out there that get like weirdly anal about that. I don't know, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
They're staring each other down.
Sounds like general competitiveness and maybe a little bit of immaturity from the opponent. Where the fuck is Lickitung? There it is. Lickitung is weaker special, okay. Oh, I should look and see what this guy's moves are. I need to like really pay attention now that I'm like getting closer here because these motherfuckers are doing too much damage. Double Team Slam, Thunderbolt, and Blizzard. It has Blizzard! Neat! Blizzard has the best accuracy out of all the elemental like special moves, so that's concerning. Going for double team? Don't be this way.
Neither one is conceding.
We're just gonna Razor Leaf you and make sure that we hit it, right? Right?
What now?
You're just gonna hit the Razor Leaf, right? Yes, thank God. I want to deal with a double teaming, blizzarding Lickitung.
Down and out. That defeat means a Pokemon
This Gym Leader Castle is much more exhausting than I expected it to be after the first 4 were such a breeze. Magneton. So I gambled right with using a Nidoking. What do you have on you? I know you don't have a whole lot of good moves. Double Team, Swift, Screech, and Thunder. Okay, so the whole thing you're going to be doing is spamming Double Team, isn't it? I'm going to hit you with Toxic. So even if you avoid me, I'm going to make sure you get damage. I very rarely use Toxic, but I think this is one of those rare cases where it's necessary. My defense is down, but what is your only, like, physical attack? Swift? I don't think it's that scary. I'm gonna switch into Nidoking.
The Pokemon returns to its Poké Ball. Oh, it's Nidoking!
Screech again.
What's this? Its defense is down. How will the swamp Pokemon fight? Here's a Pokemon.
Oh, it's swapping. Okay.
Oh,
Into
it's
Hitmonchan. Okay. So yeah, I didn't really anticipate what to do against you. It was just Nidoking because I probably resist what you've got. Though you probably have the elemental punches if I had to guess. Double team, seismic toss, ice punch, mega kick. Okay, it's got ice punch. But if I can just get another earthquake out, then we're sweet. I can. Okay.
Earthquake. That's a good hit. Wow.
We're 2 hours in already, and there's still 4 more. We've got the Elite Four. I suppose, I mean, the Elite Four better be just the 4 trainers, and then Blue. Because if I have to fight 3 trainers before each one of them, it's going to take all night. It's not a coincidence that all most players and CPUs get upset immediately and go on ongoing when they face someone real and genuine. That's most like what it is. It's not! Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean about it, but like, CPU don't know that you're a person. I mean, when, like, they're obviously programmed to be, like, against you, but they don't get upset. Like, maybe they've got programming where they have, like, traits to be a certain way. Like, me and my friend, we play Monopoly on Nintendo Switch, for example. And if you offer a trade, and if they offer you a trade for properties, and then you decline it, and then you go back to them with the same trade, they are more likely to decline it because you've declined it. And that might just be programming to like, again, like, you've shown you don't want this thing, it's then going to make it a harder bargain. Like, it's all tactics. It's all pre-done stuff. Like, it's not like because you are a human, the AI dislikes you. And conversely, people don't dislike you just because you're playing them in a video game. Like, don't stop thinking about it. Like, I guarantee you, everyone dislikes someone else in a video game. It's not a you thing. I don't know. Just relax. It's not that deep. Video games don't know you're real. What the fuck do I do against these guys? For Zapdos, I need Nidoking. I think... I'm gonna start with Blastoise. This is a very interesting selection of Pokemon. There's not like one that does like good against multiple. And Tentacruel and Omastar are kind of bothering me. Because I wanted to send in Venusaur for Omastar. It would also be good against Zapdos. Yeah. And then Nidoking for Zapdos as well. I'll just just give up on the idea of Charizard for Pinsir. The real and modern world too as well. Unfortunately, it shouldn't be that way at all as much as we honestly, but I don't know what you're talking about at that stage. I think you're looking too deeply into things there, and I would just say not to worry about it. No one's against you. The world isn't that formulaic. I'm gonna bank on him using Thunder. Yeah.
Here's the first move. Oh, the attack missed.
Now, will he stay in? He has Fly, Thunder Wave, and Sky Attack. Other than Thunder, he might just swap out. But let's go for Rock Slide and see what happens. He is swapping. He's flying. Okay.
What's that? Oops, that's a miss. The heated battle rages on.
Okay, I need Rock Slide to do some good damage here.
What's this?
This feels like deja vu. Except this time it looks like I'm taking much less damage than last time.
What'll it do?
Yeah, much better.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
If I had Sword Stance, this would be a great time to use it, knowing that you're going to use Fly again. Oh, he's swapping. Interesting. Tentacruel. This is what I was kind of worried about. Supersonic Warrior, Barrier, Wrap, and Hydro Pump is its moveset. Critical hit, though. That's not too bad. Let's see what Tentacruel's speed is like.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
Tentacruel has a speed of 100. Ah, God. I think you should play this game all over again. If you try like Pokemon games enough, you will do it more likely. I mean, maybe one day in the future, but I'm currently in the middle of it, so I'm alright. Let's see. Let's see, what do you got? I'm expecting it to use Hydro Pump. So Venusaur, I guess, is our next bet. What was its first Pokemon again? Right, so it had Zapdos. I think Zapdos was the first Pokemon. And then it's went into Tentacruel. Hydro Pump, so it could miss, but mainly we're here for resistance. Okay, that's good. And then I'm going to bank that you're either going to swap or... didn't account for that one. That should be okay. I'm okay. I'm confident.
What's this?
Damn, it lived. Should have maybe went for Body Slam. Ah, no, not the Wrap.
What'll it do?
Here we go. Here comes Gen 1.
It can't make a move. One still.
I mean, again, I'm in the middle of a playthrough, so maybe one day in the future when I'm done, I'll play it. But if you haven't read the description as to what this challenge is, like, I am playing a shit ton of Pokemon for this challenge. I will be doing Pokemon Stadium 2 as well. So if you're interested, maybe stick around and see the rest of it. But I'm not restarting it anytime soon. I'm sorry to disappoint. This is the problem. I will be stuck here until it stops deciding to use Wrap.
There's a big difference in HP.
It needs to miss. Otherwise, I'm stuck in this loop.
It took the abuse easily.
But this is honestly the best thing to be doing right now.
Oh, it still can't
is just
move.
biding my time and eventually getting through.
But the opponent appears beat. The attack still going on. Boom!
I'm pretty sure that's already been done. Like, people can beat the game. I think it's just more enjoyable with your own Pokemon.
They strike fighting poses. The attack is still continuing. There, it's a hit. What a furious battle.
Is it 20 past 1? We need to wrap this up. Tentacruel, please stop landing Wrap on me, please. Oh my god. There's no point in me, like, swapping or anything, because then I lose a turn to the swap.
Battle continues. The attack still going on.
Generation 1 battling right here.
The heated battle rages on. They go into battle poses. The attack is still continuing. A light hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Please, just miss.
What now? It just shrugged off that hit.
It just shrugged off that hit, did it? Ah, my god.
Oh,
this is insufferable.
Sparks are flying in this heated match. The attack still going on.
What is my speed stat?
A decent hit.
On Venusaur, my speed is 126. It's my other Pokemon, Blastoise and Nidoking. Blastoise is 127, so not much better, and Nidoking 135, so also not much better. So we'll see how it goes whenever those guys come out.
Fighting poses. What's that? It took the abuse easily. It can't move again. What a furious battle. The combatants face each other. The attack is still continuing.
I do wonder if I, like,
There, it's a hit.
if I choose a different move.
The intense battle continues.
If I choose Razor Leaf, will I maybe get him to convince to choose a different
The
move?
attack still goes
Probably not.
on.
I don't think it works that way, but part of me is also kind of being hopeful.
That's a good hit. The heated battle rages on.
Come on. Hydro Pump, there we go, a different fucking move.
What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit.
There, I'm okay with this, let it just die.
It finally taken down. What will the next Pokemon be?
I think you're being a bit main character syndrome-y. There's plenty of people that still like Smash Bros. Ultimate on and offline.
It's two Pokemon
And also, I don't know what that has to do with
against three
Pokemon Stadium. Because you preface that statement by saying,
up in the air.
because technically, as if that's to do with Pokemon. I think you need to relax. And just
They go into battle.
relax. Just relax.
What's this? It's confused.
Plenty of people like plenty of games, and there's people out there that can do many things, and I'm hitting myself.
Uh-oh, it's confused. One still.
Ah,
The
god
opponent
fucking damn it.
appears beat.
I probably shouldn't be going for Earthquake in case it swaps. It's going for Wrap. What's the point? I'm confused.
A minor hit. It can't make a
This is
move.
annoying as hell.
There's a big difference in HP. The attack is still continuing. It's a light hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. The attack still going on. A light hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Please stop
The
using
attack is
Wrap.
still continuing.
You are fucking aggravating.
Here's a light shot. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
I didn't even use Toxic on this bitch. I think I probably could, but like, I think the chances are less or something.
What's next? There's a little damage.
I don't want to swap because it will just fucking hit me with Hydro Pump and it'll succeed.
And attack. The heated battle rages on.
I'm just gonna do it. Can't stand waiting around.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
There's nothing that annoys me more than video games where like the best way to play is by not playing.
How will the swap
Okay, that gets rid of
Pokemon
Wrap
fight?
without ruining the rest of it. I'm just gonna go for Body Slam. It outspeeds, it's gonna go for Hydro Pump. I don't care.
Fire Pump.
It misses, thank fuck.
Attack this. Body slam.
We can finally move on with the video game, guys!
It goes
Happy
down
days.
After a goodbye.
Oh my god.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
We still don't know what one of its team members are.
Oh, it's
Clefable. You motherfucker.
The Pokemon
Clefable,
are
Clefable,
entirely different
Clefable
types.
has a weaker special. And this Clefable, in terms of moveset, has Minimize, Metronome, Seismic Toss, and Thunderbolt. So we don't have to worry about Thunderbolt. I'm feeling like we should use Submission, but at the same time, I don't want to do self-inflicted damage because of Zapdos.
Harsh blow.
Earthquake did pretty good.
What'll it do? Yeah.
Although, if we can KO it in this hit, then we won't take damage.
What a furious battle.
We gotta go for it. Might be a risky play here.
Submission going down. Super effective.
Damn it. I just stuck with Earthquake. That's, to be fair, didn't really take as much recoil damage there as I thought. And I'll survive this.
What's this?
But I will not survive a fly.
Both combatants are exhausted.
But, when I defeat this Clefable, and he brings out Zapdos, he'll use Fly, most likely, I assume. And then, when it's flying, like, I can use that turn to swap into Blastoise. And then that'll give me a free turn of
Pokemon left in reserve.
Ice Beam.
There's nothing left in reserve. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
I am banking on using Fly. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. It did, okay.
It flew up into the sky. How will this swap
And I'm
affect
pretty
the
sure I am
outcome?
slower.
They
You're a
strike
fucking
fighting
Zapdos.
poses.
I've got decent defense, so I'll survive this.
What's that?
And then Ice Beam for the win,
A decent hit.
I hope. Otherwise, I mean, this Ice Beam, if it doesn't KO, then I lose. Frozen!
Frozen solid.
That was a necessary
How will
freeze.
this freeze affect the outcome?
Okay.
Combatants face each other. It's frozen rock solid.
We fucking needed that.
There it goes. That's the weak spot.
And it's done.
Wow! Going down. And there goes the battle.
Oh, actually, I could have actually played that really smart. If it didn't freeze, I could have swapped into Nidoking again, anticipating a Thunder. It would have missed. It would have then used Fly again, and I could have swapped back into Blastoise. There was a way to win that without the freeze. That's good to know. I'm on Giovanni. Oh, fuck. Okay. All grind type. Although, let's actually review. Yeah, that's what I thought. Persian knows Thunderbolt, Nidoking knows Thunder. And Tauros knows Thunder as well. If I go in with just water types, I'm in trouble. Got 135. Special 130. I think we're gonna go Cloyster. Nidoking. Risky, but Venusaur.
This is it. The final gym leader, Giovanni, the dawn of
I don't know,
Pokemon.
Brisk.
The
Hopefully.
challenger has to work
Starting with
hard to
Tauros,
win.
though. Which is an interesting start. Right, hold on. Let me review Tauros's stats. This is going to be important. I don't think it's got great special. Its special is 70, so it's okay. Let's just go with Ice Beam.
Commands are
It
issued.
does outspeed. It's going to use Thunder.
What'll it
The lowest of the accuracy moves. And it lands. Fuck.
do? This Pokemon
I need closer to survive, please. Taking out Tauros is a good starting point.
The other side too. Major damage.
didn't really do enough. See, I could anticipate him using Thunder again and switch into my Nidoking, but then he'll be able to outspeed me and use Blizzard, which is a higher accuracy. So I just gotta go for it. I do have Venusaur as a backup for the ground and rock types, so it's okay. Problem is, now
they go into battle poses. Oh, it's Venusaur!
now he can use Blizzard or Fire Blast.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. Now,
He's going for Blizzard, higher accuracy.
savage attack. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
He can survive 2 of them. Hopefully this critical hit on Razor Leaf gets the job done.
What's that? Drill that, weak spot.
Oh my god, Tauros, are you kidding me?
What a furious battle.
And go Body Slam. Please miss. We can't afford all this extra damage.
No, it is. Blizzard.
And a critical hit! Oh my god, it's fucking over. Nidoking is not gonna win this solo.
Down and out. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Nidoking. There's only one Pokemon against 3. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Smack the weak spot. Earthquake. Yeah.
The only way to succeed now is to outspeed everything and one-hit KO them, which is not going to happen. The fact that they're all going to be ground types, as well as Persian, we are
That defeat means
likely
the
to lose to
Pokemon
Earthquake
lost.
pretty easily. And Persian itself is probably just going to outspeed us. 'Cause the only thing that we have against it really is submission.
It's one Pokemon against 2 now. Combatants are making sparks fly.
Persian. Its speed and its special and its defense are pretty similar. Doesn't matter what usually goes up against it.
They're staring each other down.
I could Body Slam and pray for a Paralyze, but I think it's going to outspeed me anyway and hit me with a critical hit slash, so it doesn't matter.
What's this?
So Giovanni knocked us out extremely fast.
Oh, it's down.
Man, it took so long to fucking get here.
And
We're 2.5 hours in. I might need to make this another stream, 'cause it is half 1. Which means a thumbnail change. But AJ, you're I'm gonna be very real with you, and again, I'm sorry if this sounds mean. You're being very main character. Stop. The companies are not spiting you specifically. It's not all about you specifically. You need to relax. Like, chill. Go for a similar team as last time.
here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
This time actually using Moltres. Hello. I outspeed Moltres, which is nice.
Savage attack. No, this Pokemon
But I don't even do half damage, goddamn. Even Moltres using double edge. Well, Pikachu's dead as hell, which means you're taking no damage from that. Oh! Oh? I don't know if Pikachu can do enough damage to KO it here.
The heated battle rages on.
Give it a go.
Thunderbolt.
Critical hit! Pikachu's the MVP.
Wow.
Pikachu taking down a Moltres.
Down.
That's my girl.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
What else you got? More flying types?
Oh,
Ah, Parasect.
It has to make up for
You
lost
were a
ground.
bitch with that spore.
How will the type difference
I could
affect
Thunder Wave you
battle?
right now. I could Seismic Toss you. I'm gonna Seismic Toss you.
What's that? There, it's a hit.
So I've got Cloyster in the back for you this time instead of Blastoise, which does slightly better damage.
Wow, Mega Drain. Boom.
And it'll have Stab Ice Beam, so I think it'll do a much better job.
It's down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Cloyster. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Ice Beam. Perfect day.
Oh, much better than Blastoise. Hell yeah.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Golbat.
I'm not gonna react to your messages anymore. You're getting ridiculous.
The remaining
I might tell the
Pokemon
leaders of all the
are
worlds
one.
about this dilemma to ban
The
Nintendo games.
test
Like,
battle
bro,
continues.
wise up. Like, again, I'm trying so hard not to be mean, but you need to get out of this weird imagination land that, like, you've got this main character complex where you control, like, the destiny of video gaming. Relax. It's not that deep.
Uh-oh, it's confused.
And people aren't against you. And it's not all about you. The world does not revolve around you. I think you got a little bit of growing up to do. And I'm sorry to be just so blunt about it, but like, you need to cut that out. It's really, really uninteresting to read. It's really also just... It makes you seem really full of yourself. And I don't think that's a desirable trait about anybody. I keep hitting myself.
It's still confused.
So I'm not going to interact with this chat anymore unless you just sort of
Furious battle.
stop talking about yourself and how great you are. And again, I'm sorry. I know that it's not nice to have this, like,
What's this?
have someone talk about that on a live stream, but it's just not, you need to cut it out.
It shook off its confusion. Savage attack. Yes.
Critical hit? Oh, hell yeah. With how fast that was going there, and by fast I mean slow, I really thought Golbat was going to live.
And there goes the battle.
That's our Brisk. But Brisk, you don't boast about it. You just do it in the shadows, at least. You know, Brisk, just for you.
Oh no.
That's the wrong one.
Cheese.
Where the hell is it? There it is. I don't even know if that's like loud enough to come through. Does it come through? It does, okay. Right, I think Venusaur worked well last time. I'm starting to think Cloyster is a good Pokemon because of its higher special and higher defense than my Blastoise. Nidoking.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Poliwrath. Okay. Not a bad start. We outspeed, which is also good.
Here's the first move.
Super effective critical hit.
Where it goes.
Massive damage. It lived with 1. And gets a fucking
What will
psychic
the
out.
trainer do now?
And my special drop. Neat.
Down.
Even with that special drop, my HP is still pretty good.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Risk, I know that's not true because you were very... You had opinions on the Mario movie, like I wouldn't, like... If you were, you would have made some different choices with that film. We haven't actually spoke about it in the Discord, but what do you think about the idea that there's a sequel coming out? Mario Movie 2? Are you excited? Are you kind of annoyed by the idea that it's going to be Illumination again? I'm looking forward to it. I think they did a decent job with the first movie. Just hope that they have a little less pop music and a little bit more Mario music. I know they had plenty in it, but like they overwrit some really great pieces that were in there. Fuck you, Blizzard.
What's this? Perfect day.
Hell yeah. Even with my drop special, my Venusaur's still tanking it.
This battle is raging back and forth. What's that? Nail the weak spot. Wow! Going down! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Alright, what do you got left? Please give me a water rock type or something. No, it's Hitmonchan again.
It's Hitmonchan.
But this time around, I got...
The remaining Pokemon count
Did I
is
check what your
3-1.
stats were?
The battle has become one-sided.
Really don't know what to do about Persian. Hitmonchan, where are you? There you are. You have a special of 35. Oh yeah. It's big death time. Is this Razorleaf gonna just solo this entire challenger? Yeah!
Taken down with one hit.
The Zelda movie just destroyed me. Wait, what? It's not out yet. I don't care about in the most negative sense possible. I'm just emptying my soul of the crushed. I don't care, but I'm miserable. That's pretty much the sort of reaction I expected, to be fair. Although, like, yeah, isn't Zelda gonna be like live action? Although, like, I suppose I can't be too upset. Like, Sonic is live action technically, so it's not. I can't really be super critical. Alright, what team did I use against this before? Can I rewind my own stream and check? And this is the guy. I used Nidoking, Venusaur, and Blastoise. Yeah. I think I need those guys. So we'll start with Venusaur. Because I think, yeah, when Zapdos came out, like, then I knew I had a free swap.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader.
Or was it
after
Blastoise?
this.
I don't know, it doesn't matter.
What kind of battle can we
Ah, you motherfucker. Starting out with this asshole right off the bat. I'm gonna use Body Slam. Hydro Pump is fine.
What will we?
If I can get a Paralyze off, then we are swimming with this dude.
What will the other side do?
Not quite.
There, it's a hit. What a furious battle. They go into battle poses.
I think you'll be alright, Brisk.
It is proved it's
Oh, its physical defense has gone up. I mean, it might be good. I mean, I think it... See, the thing is, shit like that
What now?
gets really awful. Yes! We got the Paralyze. That's exactly what we needed. It's
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I was gonna use Razor Leaf. I was gonna use Growth, but fuck it. It's... Anything live action that is heavily CG'd really, like, looks terrible to me. Even, like, aspects of the Sonic movie look really dog shit. Because CG in live action, I think, just looks atrocious. I don't care how good CG is getting. It looks awful.
Concentrating on its status.
In my opinion, I cannot take a live action movie seriously when there's just such heavy CG.
What's that? What's the weak?
Hell yeah.
Wow!
And the Cruel went down so much easier this time.
Down.
I forgot that the majority of this whole time was spent just sitting through
Pokemon is
rap.
coming out. Oh, it's Zapdos.
Zapdos
The
nuts.
Pokemon are entirely
You're gonna
different
use
types.
Fly. is my understanding. I'm gonna use growth. Oh fuck, it's using Sky Attack.
It pumped up its special rating.
I'm gonna hang in
The
there
heated battle rages on.
and hit it with Body Slam.
A soaring Sky Attack.
Come on, Venusaur. Ah, it's okay.
Oh, it's down.
But I know how to soft lock you.
The Pokémon Swap.
I'm gonna send in Blastoise, and then you're gonna use Thunder.
Oh, it's Blastoise.
Do you have to wait? Because
This is a fight between two.
this might be
different
risky.
types
I'm pretty sure
of
Sky
Pokémon.
Attack means no. You don't have to recharge. Why would you have to do a charge and then an attack and another recharge? I nearly fucking ruined myself there.
Another Pokémon chain. Oh, it's
But yeah, a movie like Zelda that is going to be like very fantasy and very sci-fi is going to look kind of awful in my opinion. I'm sure it will look great as well as looking terrible. Because again, like the Sonic movie has that exact same problem to a degree. Okay, then you're going to use Fly, so then I swap back into Blastoise.
Combatants face each other. It's a revolving door of Pokémon.
Like even Detective Pikachu, like looked very at points. There's a reason why like a lot of these like IPs that have like very cartoony or fantasy elements would do better as just straight up. Maybe I should have used Cloyster instead. As just straight up like animated movies.
What's this?
But then you get like the Mewtwo Returns movie that was like reanimated in 3D and it looks kind of too.
There's the attack. Perfect.
But for Pokemon as well, like it's like the kind of like part of the appeal is the fact that like it is just real people with Pokemon.
Still have
That is
plenty of gas
kind of the
left.
dream. It's cool.
The trainer's changing Pokémon. What now? Oops, that's
This
a
plan is
miss.
working. We have soft locked this
Will
Zapdos.
this Pokémon swap change the flow of battle?
Until he thinks of doing something else, we've got this like locked in. We just need to figure out what its last Pokemon is going to be, and hopefully Nidoking can take it. And hopefully all these hits of Fly that Blastoise has taken aren't going to be too detrimental to it.
It flew up into the sky. How will this swap affect the outcome?
Broken good or broken bad? Because I thought you liked... I thought you liked Godzilla -1. You were telling me to go watch it. Were you not? Or was that somebody else? I'm pretty sure it was you, Brisk. Oh, it froze! Fuck yes.
How will this freeze affect the outcome?
See, as me having to swap at least. He'll swap instead. Oh no, he's trying to...
Frozen
Am I-
rock salt.
Oh, that? Yeah, Brisk. That 100% is just baffling. That shit... I feel like that should be a crime, what Warner Brothers is doing.
It goes down.
Like, I guess at the end of the day, they've paid for the movie. The actors and all that got paid. And they're just binning it. But, like, the fact that they're doing it for, like, tax reasons or something like that feels like it's exploitative
Omastar.
and probably shouldn't be permitted.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
I don't know what moves you have, Omastar.
Battle continues.
Spike, Cannon, Hydro Pump, Bite, and Hyper Beam.
What'll it do? Super effective.
That doesn't do nearly enough. Hydro Pump on Blastoise? Okay.
What's this?
Critical
over.
hit. No fucking way.
Oh! Is it down and out?
I mean, I just assume all movies are still Hollywood to a degree. But I wouldn't know. I'm afraid I'm not a film guy.
We're down to the last
Okay, we should outspeed, because we did with Blastoise, and we got Stab at a higher attack stat, so this Earthquake should do the trick.
The battle is coming right down to the wire. Earthquake! Wow, that's an effective hit! Wow! Going down! And there goes the battle!
Alright, we are done there. We're back to Giovanni. Let me re-review what Giovanni used last time. He started with Tauros, which is part of the problem. How's that? Tauros has a special of 30. Let's try Charizard. Cloyster. Against Persian, what do I do? I might go... Son of a bitch. Do I want to send out Pikachu? It seems really stupid. No, I know that Hollywood is a real place. I just assume that, like, all movies still, like, have some sort of Hollywood influence or something to do with it at the end of the day. I think Nidoking is still the best shout.
This is it! The final gym leader, Giovanni, the dawn of
Giovanni?
Pokemon.
Tauros is starting out again.
For the win.
Do we outspeed Tauros? I'm gonna say no. And we're gonna go Flamethrower. I was thinking of using Fly. Starting with Blizzard instead of Thunder for the higher accuracy.
Here's the first move. Whoa,
As it still gets super effective, it doesn't get negated by fire in this generation for some reason.
What will the trainer do now? Major damage!
Okay, that did decent damage, not quite enough.
Neither one is conceding an inch. What's that? Smack the weak spot.
Come on, Charizard.
What's
Maybe
this?
even get a cheeky little burn in there, maybe? Nope.
Severe hit.
Okay. But it's in a decent position.
All combatants are exhausted.
If it can... If it would be nice enough to miss... Oh, it's going to Stomp higher accuracy. That's fair enough.
Big stomp. Boom. Wow. Going down.
I think Cloysters are a good bet next.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Now.
Then it's down to Thunder. It can also use Fire Blast. Both of those are lower accuracy. And I think at this point I go Ice Beam, because then if he swaps, then we get an Ice Beam out.
Vigorous attack.
Why won't you miss?
Pokemon looks wrong.
You cheating little scumbag! Fuck me!
Ice Beam. That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Rhydon.
Oh, it's Rhydon.
Rhydon and Persian is what we've got left.
The Pokemon are entirely
And I don't get to go
different
first because of my freeze, or my paralyze, which is a problem because he has Earthquake. Fuck.
types. Earthquake.
Which is going to be a problem for Nidoking as well. Oh my god, Cloyster lived? This Surf could be everything. Damn, that physical defense though. That might have been the benefits of our EV training right there. Holy shit.
That didn't take much.
That's massive.
one Pokemon
We
left
will
in
lose to this
reserve.
Persian, but now we have a chance.
Oh, it's
Persian, what is your physical defense? 60. Your special is 65.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
I know you're going to hit me with
Tenth battle continues.
Scratch or Bubble Beam. Okay.
Bubble Beam.
Bubble Beam! Oh my fuck.
Yes.
Bubble Beam against Nidoking. It has Toxic Slash and Thunderbolt and Bubble Beam, so I can use Bubble Beam, which isn't super amazing, but it can lower my stats.
Both combatants are down to their last
Now I've got
Pokemon.
Nidoking. Let's see.
Oh, it's Nidoking.
I need to review what Submission does in terms of damage. In fact, I think I've seen it before. Using Submission versus just using Earthquake is negligible. Let's just use Earthquake and hope for the best. It's using Slash. But I hope we have a good defense here.
What's next? What's the weak spot?
Okay, we take less than half. As long as we deal more than half, we are good.
Savage attack. A savage hit.
We do. Okay. We can win this with one more Earthquake.
What a furious battle.
As long as the damage rolls don't go Persian's way.
What now? Drill that weak spot.
Okay. Are we finally done with Giovanni?
How's that? Harsh blow.
There it is!
Wow. Go.
Oh.
Now. That's it. Stage clear.
That was difficult. But with it, we've got the Earth Badge. I don't know why there's a Venusaur there. In the bottom left of that corner. Right. With our 8 gym badges, we have made our way to the Elite Four. Oh, God. AJ, no one's listening. Please stop. I said I'm not going to acknowledge you any further. You're just talking nonsense in the chat now. Please. Okay. Let's give this a go. Nearly been live for 3 hours. We have Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, and Lance. A rematch on the N64. Hopefully, because they are based on types, we might have a chance. But I think it's still going to be really hard, and I can see already ahead of time that there is an Articuno on Lorelei's setup here. Which I suppose makes sense. We had a Zapdos and a Moltres previously. I do think it's going to be risky. But I think Pikachu, Venusaur, and Charizard are our best bets.
The challenger now faces
I have never been this far in the game.
The first opponent is Lorelei.
Starting out with Jinx, one of the few that are not weak to Pikachu, but maybe we can get out a Thunder Wave and slow it down because I know it's fast.
Fighting poses. Infused Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed.
It has been 3 hours. It has been a long session, this. Using Reflect.
It's more resistant to physical blows. They're both being cautious here.
Okay, let's... No, fuck! I hit Body Slam. I meant to hit Seismic Toss.
To battle poses.
It won't make a huge difference, but like the amount of damage we could have done was 58 compared to nothing.
A decent hit.
It has been 3 hours. It's 2 a.m. I got work tomorrow. Ah, good. Okay, paralyzed.
Paralyzed on the spot.
I wouldn't mind a snack.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
And now we can use Seismic Toss.
What's this?
I would like to use Pikachu against at least one of their water types. It's paralyzed again.
It can't make
This is big. I'm bleeding.
The heated battle rages on.
Because I had a hang-nail, is that what you call it? A bit of skin that's hanging off your fingernail. And I don't like that, so I get rid of it, and now I'm bleeding. Okay. Paralyzed again! Pikachu! MVP!
Neither one is
Totally deserved this win.
Goodness! Wow! Going down!
Okay.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Delicious, delicious blood. Slowbro, that's what I was hoping to see. You give me so much trouble before.
How will the type difference affect that?
Thunderbolt.
What will it do? Whoa! Looks like
Get down below half, hell
Pokemon
yes.
choice.
It's using Thunder Wave on Pikachu?
What's that?
Fair enough.
It's paralyzed. The intense battle continues.
Interesting choice. It's using Psychic, so we probably die to this.
Whoa!
My special fail, that means I'm alive. But this Thunderbolt might not KO now.
What's this?
It didn't, but we've paralyzed it, meaning that we go first again. What the fuck is going on?
A furious battle.
Let's go for a Seismic Toss.
How's that?
How is Pikachu taking down 2 of one of the Elite Four members' Pokemon?
Oh! It's down!
This is insane.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
What do you got left? Probably Lapras, right? Yeah, you've got your ace.
Oh, it's
Everyone has
Lapras.
their ace. I need to really remember that that's a thing.
The remaining Pokemon count is
Well, I don't get to go
3-1.
first here.
The battle has become one-sided.
Body Slam. It's got some good HP. And Pikachu didn't stand a fucking chance there.
It goes
Okay.
down after a
Good job, Pikachu,
fight.
honestly. Lapras, Lapras.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Lapras has a pretty even split between defense and special. And this Lapras, in terms of moveset, has Body Slam, Confuse Ray, Blizzard, and Hydro Pump. Fuck. Alright, let's go Venusaur. Let's hope that we can survive at least one of the blizzards.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. They go into battle.
We outspeed. Okay, good to see.
What now? Devastate!
Yeah, I didn't think you'd die to that. If you're not gonna die to a super effective critical hit, then I shouldn't die to this, right?
No!
Venusaur, you're
Pokemon
tanky.
looks wrong.
Yes! First Elite Four member went down so easily. As long as this Rizerleaf doesn't miss. Come on.
What'll it do? Kapow! Nature death!
Okay.
Wow! Going down!
We have taken down Lorelei. I don't have badges for that.
And there goes the battle!
Yeah, put the old ones back into the box. Because otherwise they're just sitting there. Whew, that wasn't too bad. I am quite impressed with how Pikachu did in that fight. Bruno. It is pretty similar to his actual team from Red, Blue, Yellow. Except this time he's not going to be spamming X items like a bozo. He's got Thunder Punch on his Hitmonchan. I think Venusaur is a good Pokemon to send out. Probably Cloyster again? Or maybe... Nidoking or Cloyster? Let me have a quick look at, like, say, Machamp, for example. I think most of these Pokemon have a weaker special than physical. Machamp has an 80 defense and a 65 special. Yeah. Have I selected Venusaur? Let's go Cloyster. I want to say Charizard for the flying type.
The next adversary is Bruno. He is one rugged opponent.
Okay, we got Hitmonlee to start out with. Hitmonlee has High Jump Kick, Mega Kick, Meditate, and Double Team. I think I'm gonna go for a Growth. I don't know why I did that. I've realized.
Here's the first move.
Considering the fact that... Oh damn, that Mega Kick though? Fucking hell. That's not good.
It pumped up its special rating.
Because these guys are not going to be using special, and my critical hit eliminates the special boost from the damage calculation. So really all I've done is waste a turn doing nothing of worth. That wasn't very smart. Mega Kick does have a higher chance of missing,
Awesome Mega Kick.
but he's not missing for some reason.
That's a good hit. And it's down.
That's not the right hole.
We're waiting for the next
That's the
Pokemon.
right hole. Like stabbing myself, please. There we go. There we go. Just put the badges back in the box. So that prop is done. Okay. I think we just go straight into Charizard.
The commands are issued.
Maybe
Oh, it's
a Swords
Charizard.
Dance.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
And then into a Fly. Do we outspeed Hitmonlee? We do.
It increased its attack power.
Mega Kick.
What now?
He's not missing.
There, it's a hit. The heated battle
I
rages
genuinely think
on.
I'm just going to go for another Swords Dance. I think most of the Pokemon on his team I can outspeed. And since they're all Flying type, I'm going to need as much... Or since they're all weak to Flying type, I'm going to need as much power as I can get.
What's this?
Didn't miss. God damn it.
What a
Okay.
furious battle.
It's Fly time. I'm basically putting this all in Charizard's hands. He's swapping. If this is to a Rock type, I'm in trouble.
Poké Ball.
He does have Onyx.
Oh,
Rhydon. Oh, God. He got that for free.
Flew up into the sky.
Well, if he goes second and he hits me with a Rock Throw or something, then I'm in trouble.
Fight.
He goes second.
What'll it do?
That was clever on his part.
That was weak.
Body Slam, guaranteed hit.
Body slam.
And Charizard's done.
Goodness.
Fuck hell. Fuck!
It's down.
Bruno's usually the easiest one.
There's a difference in the number
Let's
of
Cloyster
reserve
next.
Pokemon. Oh, it's Cloyster.
Alright, Cloyster. I'm trusting you here.
There's only one Pokemon against three. The battle has become one-sided.
We outspeed Rhydon, so that's good. This should be a one-hit KO considering the 4 times weak damage. I'm worried about that Hitmonlee.
Super effective.
And then if he has Onyx, we should be okay. So Cloyster might be able to pull this off.
Down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Hitmonchan.
Hitmonchan, which has Thunderbolt or Thunder Punch, as far as I remember.
Pokemon against two.
So I'm gonna have to use Ice Beam and just pray for either a freeze or an instant KO. It's going first. Fuck. Your special isn't very high though, if I remember right. Yeah, we can live a couple more of those. It's your brother Hitmonlee using High Jump Kick that worries me. Yeah, I thought you might survive that.
Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? It's
Thank God it's not paralyzing me. Unnecessary critical hit, add it to the list.
Oh! Is it down and out? Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. There's nothing left in reserve.
High jump kick is the only thing that I'm worried about.
Just one
But
Pokemon
my defense
aside
should
now.
hopefully keep us going.
The battle is coming right down to the
That's
wire.
it. It doesn't have the greatest accuracy. It landed and a critical hit, and we're out.
And it's down. And there goes the battle.
This is where having a psychic type would be really fucking handy. Because my only counter for all the fighting types is flying. Man. 3 hours, 10 minutes. I can't keep going all night. But I just need to get through these 4 and the champion and we're done. And that would make for a great one stream. Okay. Same as last time, I guess. Pikachu, Venusaur, Charizard.
The challenger now faces the Elite Four. The first opponent is Lorelei.
Starting off with Dugong this time. Something the Pikachu can actually hit, at least. Ah, we got the Paralyze out of it, too. I don't think we'll one-hit KO it, though, on the next turn. But we get the Paralyze again, just like last time. So that's good news.
Paralyzed on the spot. Neither one is conceding an inch. Right, Thunderbolt. Perfect game.
Ooh, we get the higher damage roll. Nice.
Is it down and out? What Pokemon will be fighting next?
AJ, I'm gonna give you one chance to stop talking absolute nonsense, or else I'll be timing you out. I cannot bear to read this anymore. You're just talking nonsense to yourself, and you need to stop.
They strike fighting poses. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Ah! Severe hit.
Okay, Pikachu's alive. Just remember that last time this happened, we were stuck between
Power versus power.
using Thunder Wave and
What's that?
essentially Thunder Wave. I got the Paralyze on my Thunderbolt.
That's the weak spot.
It was quite humorous.
Wow! Going down. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's
Articuno. You didn't use your Ace, Lapras, unless
Pokemon count is 3-1.
Slowbro is your Ace.
The battle has become one.
I outspeed Articuno at least. This is good because I have Charizard in the back, so I'll be grand. Critical hit and a super effective. We might not even need Charizard. Never mind. Double Edge.
Double edge.
Well, these bitches using Double Edge on me.
And it's down.
Which, ironically, having Venusaur as our backup now is terrible.
Pokemon
I sort of forgot that she had Articuno in her roster.
Oh, it's Charizard. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making.
Okay, Flamethrower to do the job. At least we weren't knocked back super far.
Flamethrower. Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh, it's down.
Okay, we're back to Bruno.
There goes the battle.
Lorelei at least is not too difficult, and we've got a team that works. I am worried about Agatha and her ghost types. Okay. I'm gonna start with Charizard this time. Cloyster as well. Ride-on is almost a guarantee.
The next adversary is Bruno. He is one rugged opponent.
Hitmonchamp. What do you have as a moveset? Hitmonchamp has Karate Chop, Submission, Hyper Beam, and Seismic Toss. I imagine he might go for a Hyper Beam. I'm just gonna go straight in with a Fly and not even worry about Sword Stance. Let's not risk. That might at least let him have to recharge next turn.
That's a man. They're just trading warning blows now. Here comes the aerial attack.
Critical hit. Okay, good hit.
Devastating.
Tell you what. Oh wait, that was this recharge turn.
Make a move.
Damn, I was gonna go for a Sword Stance
The
now,
heated battle rages
but I
on.
think just a Flamethrower just to finish off Machamp.
Flamethrower.
Okay.
Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon?
Okay,
is
what do you got
coming
next for me?
out?
I'm expecting Rhydon.
Oh, it's Rhydon.
And what do you have, Rhydon? Fury Attack, Horn Drill, Body Slam, Fissure. You don't have any Rock type moves, so I'm not too worried about you. Let's go for Earthquake. You do have Fissure, but I'm Flying type, so that won't hit me. Let's just get some starter damage off you. Damn, that didn't do shit all. Going for Body Slam. Because that is your only good move.
Nail the weak spot.
And just happens to get the critical hit. Damn.
The intense battle continues. What'll it do? That's the weak spot.
One more of those ought to do the trick. If I can survive this next hit. Unless he puts me in a Paralyze.
What now? There, it's
We're
a
good.
hit.
Okay.
What a furious battle. Earthquake. Perfect day.
Oh, it lived. Damn. Actually surprised by that.
Body slam. That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Okay. Venusaur or Cloyster? Let's see what my stats say are the highest in terms of speed. Venusaur is a speed of 126, Cloyster is 110. Alright, let's go for Venusaur.
Oh, it's Venusaur. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
I probably should have went for Body Slam. But thankfully I didn't miss. I didn't get punished for it.
And it's down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
If you've got Onix, then this is a breeze. Hitmonlee
Oh, it's
with
Hitmonlee.
high jump kick. So, same sort of issue as last time.
Remaining Pokemon
This time
are
around,
2-1. The 10th
I've got
battle
full
will
HP
be-
and I'm not scared. I wasn't scared last time, but I just lost.
What's that? A savage hit.
That did a lot more than I expected it to. Okay, big Razor Leaf energy.
What's this? Hit the weak spot.
Okay. Oh fuck, he nearly died to that one hit.
Neither one is
Okay, just
conceding
Body
a
Slam,
hit.
and then we're done. You want wrapped up in your blanket, Sybil?
Savage attack. Major
Yeah,
damage.
there we go. Bruno's down. Ugh. That was unnecessarily difficult.
There it goes. Good hit. Wow. Going down. And there goes the battle.
Alright. 2 out of 4 done. I don't know if, like, if I lose to blue, do I have to refight the whole guys? I assume so. That's how it's done in the main game. Ugh. Okay, you have a Venusaur on your team? Right, let's see what you got. So we got a Haunter that has Thunderbolt, Nightshade, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. Gengar that has Confuse Ray, Bide, Explosion, and Psychic. I don't like that, but Gengar's definitely gotta be on the team. I don't imagine you're gonna send out Gengar first though, so I'm gonna send out Nidoking to start. Charizard will be in there as well. I think Blastoise, so we get the other ground type user in there. But I'm worried about those explosions. Cloyster would be good to stand up against that. The only Pokemon on that team that has an electric type move is Haunter. And then Venusaur has Mega Drain. Yeah, I'm gonna use Cloyster. We got 2 Earthquake users, we don't need 3.
Next up, Agatha, another daunting foe. What strategy will work against this wily lady?
Starting with Gengar. Okay, that's what I was banking on you not doing. Sweet, so you're gonna outspeed me and use Psychic, I bet?
Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been
Golbat?
right
It's the only thing that I assume. Arbok.
Arbok.
Well, we get a free hit into Arbok, so that's pretty good.
Earthquake. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Ooh, 1-hit KO.
That was quick. Down already.
Send your Gengar back out.
There's been
Why did you send out
major
Gengar?
action
Or
already.
Arbok. Glare, Wrap, Screech, and Fissure.
Here's a Pokemon count. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is
I'm expecting to be
still up in
Psychicked,
the
but
air.
I think I can live 1.
What's that?
Let's get big damage in. This is what Nidoking is here for.
Wow, that's an effective hit.
I am lucky that Gengar is not part Psychic.
Savage attack.
And also doesn't know
No,
Levitate until
this
later
Pokemon
games.
looks wrong.
1-hit KO again.
God, it's a one-hit
Good, good, good.
wonder.
I feel like you're gonna have Venusaur in the back.
There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
Golbat.
Oh, it's Golbat.
Okay, well this seems like it'll be easy enough then.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Rock Slide.
The battle has become one-sided. What's this? There, it's a hit. There's the attack. The other
Critical hit as well. Oh, that thing is dead as hell. Oh, it lived.
The heated battle rages
Fair
on.
enough, okay. Mega Drain.
What now? A decent hit.
Well, just like that, Agatha's down in one go.
Body slam. Boom.
Meaning that we're on to Lance.
Wow.
2 trainers
Going
left.
down. And there goes the battle.
3 hours, 22 minutes. What a stream. What a long, long stream. Okay, Lance. Oh boy. He's got a very similar team. Kangaskhan is not a dragon type. He has a very similar team. Does he not even have a Dragonite? He doesn't. What the fuck is his ace then? Shit. I don't know what to expect. It feels kind of bad to do it, but I feel like Pikachu should go in against... If it goes in against Gyarados and Lapras or Charizard, we've got a good shout there. Even Aerodactyl, honestly. And it should outspeed the majority of those guys, hopefully. Hang on, Charizard versus Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu does outspeed. Kangaskhan is making me afraid. I'm kind of thinking Pikachu, Venusaur, and Cloyster. Maybe not. I'm kind of... I'm not sure about this, but I've gone for Pikachu.
We're coming down to the end. Here's Lance, the last remaining master of the Elite Four.
Gyarados. Just like in yellow. But are you gonna swap?
Now,
You are.
changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
Dragonair.
Oh, it's Dragonair.
Do I swap Pikachu? I think I'd go for Thunder Wave. It's probably the smartest option.
It didn't do much damage. The heated battle rages on. Combatants may be
Do you want to keep Pikachu for that Gyarados? But I don't really want to swap.
Thunder Wave.
But let's see how this goes. If it gets paralyzed, hell yes. So it has Thunder Wave, Wrap, Ice Beam, and Toxic.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Let's switch into Cloyster.
They go into battle poses. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Cloyster.
Thunder Wave. I'm okay with that.
What now? Oops, it's paralyzed.
Are you gonna swap Pokemon?
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
You are.
The Pokemon
And I assume you're not going to switch into Gyarados. Lapras. Okay, we know its whole team then.
What's this? Nail the weak spot.
Critical hit. Lapras, what do you have?
How will the
You have
swap
Thunderbolt.
Pokemon fight?
Which means I'm definitely getting hit by it. I could swap into Pikachu, but I want to save it for... I'm definitely going to get hit by it. Which means... Nidoking.
They're staring each other
This
down.
is probably a terrible idea.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Nidoking!
I'm banking on a Thunderbolt here. It used Surf for some reason.
Vigorous attack.
And it will probably outspeed me as well.
No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Well, that's it. I don't think I'm winning this.
How will this swap affect
I wasn't
the
anticipating
outcome?
double water types. Lapras is fucking huge compared to Nidoking. I do outspeed and I do get my Rock Slide, but I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Super effective. Try that surf. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon is
We know its
coming
whole
out?
team then. I don't think Pikachu's gonna be able to KO it with this attack.
Here's a Pokemon thing. How will the type difference affect that?
But it needs to.
That's the weak spot.
Yeah, it doesn't. Blizzard. Oh, fuck.
No, it is. Blizzard.
Well, that's it.
Major damage.
Wow, Pikachu lived a Blizzard.
What a furious battle. Boom! Wow! Going down! What will the next Pokémon Z. Here's a
Dragonair.
Pokemon.
I want to keep Pikachu for this Gyarados.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
This is risky.
They strike fighting poses.
Pikachu could one-shot the Gyarados, I'm pretty sure.
Be a change of Pokemon.
But I don't even know if I'm going to outspeed it. And the only reason why Pikachu will be able to get outspeeding it is if it goes first.
What now?
Critical hit. But I am so tanky. So you either stay and die to my Ice Beam, or you switch out and let your Gyarados get killed instead.
Here's a Pokemon change.
The damage we do here at least will help. Gyarados, what do you have? Dragon Rage, Hydro Pump, Body Slam, Thunderbolt. It has Thunderbolt. That's a problem.
There, it's a hit.
It is good damage.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Problem is now is
Now,
once Cloyster's down, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take out that Dragonair.
super effective.
Ah, the Paralyze!
It's paralyzed on the spot. One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat.
All down to Pikachu.
Right, Thunderbolt. Perfect game.
Pikachu with 8 HP against a Gyarados and a Dragonair.
Is it down and out?
I really need to, one, outspeed the Gyarados, and then
There's
two,
only one Pokemon left in reserve.
I need to outspeed the Gyarados, kill it with Thunderbolt, and then somehow kill this Dragonair.
There's nothing left in reserve. Ow, this one's ready to drop. It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
It's switching!
The Pokemon returns to its Poké Ball.
If I'd expected that, I could have used something that wasn't Thunderbolt.
What will it do?
The only thing we can rely on now is multiple Paralyzes in a row.
How will this swap affect the outcome?
Seismic
They
Toss.
strike fighting poses.
Come on, Paralyze.
What now? Boom!
We can win with one more. Nah.
Ice Beam! Goodness!
So close. If they didn't keep on
And
switching,
down.
we had the perfect counters, really. Well, except for Lapras. Lapras was kind of a pain in the ass.
And there goes the battle!
Right at Lance. $3:30. It's 2:30 a.m. And even if we beat Lance, there's still Blue, and I don't even know what he has. Blue has... okay. Depends on whether or not you're using a game and the starter Pokemon choices you made within that game. Okay. It has different options depending on rental team. Green, red, blue, Squirtle chosen, Bulbasaur chosen, Charmander chosen. Yellow, lose the Oak Slab. Oh fuck, it actually reflects. So his team would be identical to that in the main game. Except for the moveset. Which means he's pretty doable, honestly. Except for the fact that we don't get a team of 6, we get a team of 3. I don't really have the time to go again. I mean, we did do that 5-hour stream that one night. Oh boy. What is the right thing to do? I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but it's what I'm doing. Might be a case of we need to come back after some more grinding. The higher levels we go, the more seismic toss is going to be. It's not working in our favor. I can't remember what the term is. Diminishing returns, that's it. Alright, Lapras. You're such an awkward type.
Now, here's the first move. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
I don't know if I should allow you to complete this game. You've got some weird god complex about you. I'm putting you in timeout. You need to fucking chill. Cut it out.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Jesus Christ.
What's this? Perfect game.
Okay, Lapras is not dying nearly as quick as I thought she might. It might be a case of using
Oh, is it down and out?
Brain Venusaur. It's probably better.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Venusaur.
I should check. I'm pretty sure I did check before, but I can't remember. Too much to take in here, but Lapras.
Between two different types of Pokemon.
Yeah, its special and its physical defense are pretty similar.
Razor Leaf Flurry.
You're not modded Brisk, but maybe I should do that. There we go.
Going down.
Can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Yeah, just like on Twitch. There you go. Similar idea to Twitch, like you don't necessarily need to do anything unless I like explicitly say I need someone to do it for me, but I don't like to do that for the most part. It's just in case I need an extra bit of hand, an extra helping hand. I should swap, but Ice is good on Charizard too for some fucking reason. I mean, it would be neutral otherwise, so Sky Attack. Ah, Paralyze.
The heated battle rages on. The commands are issued. The trainers changing Pokemon.
Yeah, sorry if that was very infuriating throughout the night, Brisk.
Oh,
and apologies to the people watching the VOD as well, if you're watching the real-time chat in time with this. The Paralyze worked, hell yes.
How will the SWAT Pokemon fight? There it goes! That's the weak spot!
Using Toxic. Who teaches their Articuno Toxic?
Oh, Toxic! The move failed to glitch. The intense battle continues.
I mean, in general, Toxic is a good move. I just barely use it. The way it chips away is just too slow. But really, stall tactics are probably the way to go for the most part. But I don't like winning a game by not playing the video game, you know?
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
I say it every time. Loister. Your physical defense is pretty high, but your special defense is about normal. But you'll be neutral to Flamethrower.
Battle continues. What's this?
But yeah, now that you are modded, I think you should be able to view the deleted messages if you really want to have a nosy.
What now?
Although I'm sure you've seen them throughout the entire night.
What a furious battle!
I feel weirdly calm now.
What'll it do?
Brisk, I can't believe you're still here. Like, it's almost 4 hours of Pokemon Stadium.
Major damage!
Oh my god, why would you live with 1 HP?
What's that?
Ah.
Oh, the attack missed! One still raring to go. but the opponent appears beat. Savage attack. Wow! Going down!
Oh, you have a blue name now. Hell yes.
And there goes
That's
the
cool.
battle.
Mod brisk, just like old times. You're winning, it's more interesting than the first stream when you just lost over and over again. I don't know, I'm not winning that much. I'm starting to lose a lot. But yeah, like the first couple were terrible. But there wasn't a whole lot I could do to not win, you know? Or there wasn't a whole lot I could do to not loot. I don't know. Game's fucking hard, man. You lose over the dumbest shit.
The next adversary is Bruno.
I really just want a snack. I'm so hungry. I'm not that hungry, but like I'm hungry enough that I'm ready for food. Golem. Fuck. Golem. But I need to get back onto the page about the Elite Four now. As Double Edge, Explosion, Dig, and Toxic. I predict that you're going to explode. But no, I mean, I understand Brisk at the same... Because, like, that's why I'm always kind of like, don't worry about it when it's the same fucking game over and over again. It's like, it gets boring to watch, it gets boring to play. And especially when there's losing happening, like, I can almost guarantee, like, it's not that interesting. Oh my god. That destroyed my Venusaur. I assume that he's going to send out... I've always loved that voice line. I assume it's going to be right on second. So Cloyster's coming out. But like, it's the same as like the Sonic Mania speedrun races, right? Like every time you reset, it just adds to the time where you're not watching like a brand new run, and that's not very fun. So I get it.
How will the type difference affect that?
I'm just gonna go Ice Beam.
They go into battle post.
He'll outspeed with Thunder Punch, but I think my Ice Beam does more damage over time.
What's this? Whoa, looks like a bad
Though I would
Pokemon
like my
choice.
Cloyster for his inevitable ride-on.
What's that? Major damage.
Okay.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I do think Cloyster outspeeds Rhydon, so I think we're okay to stay in.
What now? That one.
Critical
hurt.
hit, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. If it was a paralyzed, we'd be in trouble.
Ice Beam. Goodness.
Oh, it's nearly 3 a.m. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't be up anyway, but like, it's the fact I've been up for nearly 4 hours playing Pokemon Stadium.
There's only one
Not to mention,
Pokemon
like,
left in reserve.
how many hours I was playing Pokemon grinding out the
Oh,
stats.
it's Rhydon.
Like, I've been playing a fuck ton of Pokemon Yellow lately.
The remaining Pokemon stock is
Okay,
2 to 1.
let's use Surf.
The 10th battle continues.
4 times a week should do the trick.
Right at serve. Whoa!
And a critical hit. There we go.
It's a one
Alright, we're
hit
back onto
wonder.
Agatha now.
And there goes the battle.
Let me see, what was my... I think it was just Nidoking, wasn't it? Against Agatha last time? You just wiped the floor with them all. I need to really consider, like, this fucking Gyarados that's coming up. Dragon Rage, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt, and Body Slam. Need to keep my head in this game, though. Let me rewind and see what I used against it last time. Lapras. Oh, that's too close. Golbat. I used Charizard and Cloyster.
Next up, Agatha. Agatha, another daunting foe. What strategy will work against this wily lady?
Starting out with Venusaur. Venusaur has Leech Seed, Razor Leaf, Toxic, and Mega Drain.
They strike fighting poses. What'll it lead with?
Critical hit, that's good. You do have a high physical defense though. Going for Razor Leaf, which makes sense.
What will the other side do? Hit the weak spot.
Now I can't necessarily survive against a Psychic, which is the problem.
The heated battle
But
rages
Charizard
on.
is here for that as well.
Earthquake. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? That defeat means a Pokemon swap.
We got a Muck. I just realized that these guys don't have nickname Pokemon.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2.
Let's see. Muck has Minimized, Sludge, Explosion, and Body Slam. I'm expecting an explosion.
Savage attack. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Body Slam.
What now? No.
Okay. Didn't get the solo at this time, Nidoking, but that's okay.
How's that? That's the weak spot. Wow! Going down! There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
And Golbat. She didn't use Gengar. Do these guys not use Aces?
The remaining Pokemon
What the
count
fuck?
is 3-1. The
I don't know what to
battle
make of
has
that then.
become one-sided.
Unless Golbat is her Ace. Which is the shittiest Ace for a Ghost type trainer.
Vigorous attack.
Ah, come on, Nidoking. You almost had a clean sweep.
Neither one is conceding an inch. It's a swift attack. Watch the weak spot. It's finally taken down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon. They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Cloyster. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
Please don't land the Supersonic.
Supersonic.
Okay.
And confused.
It's fine.
Ice Beam. Oh,
It froze.
frozen solid. How will this freeze affect the outcome?
I think it's the same way it affects it every time. It's a guaranteed win from me.
It's frozen rock solid.
Which means we're on to Lance again. We lost Confusion already.
There it goes.
Okay.
Round 0. Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
Okay. I think this time we lead with Cloyster. How do I take down Lapras? If he sends it in. Nothing I have is very good against it. I guess Venusaur. Venusaur's weak to so many other things on the game. On the squad. Still think I should put Pikachu in, but What have I picked? Cloister? Nidoking could work, but... Nidoking. I'm gonna regret this.
We're coming down to the end. Here's Glenn, the last remaining master of the Elite Four.
Charizard. Okay. It has Slash, Flamethrower, Fire Spin, and Toxic. Ice is super effective if I remember right.
Go into battle post.
And it outspeeds me with Fire Spin, which means I'm trapped, I think. Hopefully not in the same way as Wrap and stuff. I think it's just collect, like, damage over time. Nope. Okay.
Make a move. They're both being cautious.
You swapping?
Oh,
Weird, okay.
change your Pokemon.
What have you swapped into?
Oh,
Lapras! I'm gonna hit you with a fucking Toxic. Or should I?
How will this
Should I?
swap affect the outcome?
I will. You have Thunder?
Combatants facing
Thunderbolt.
Oh, toxic! The poison will slowly sap the strength. What now? Perfect game! This matchup has become one-sided.
I really don't want to use Toxic. It doesn't do damage quick enough, but it's been used, and we're just gonna bank on it.
Right, Thunderbolt! Wow, that's an effective hit! And it's down!
My Cloister was able to outspeed that Lapras. The speed of 110.
We're
Everything else I
waiting
have is
for
higher
the
than that.
next Pokemon.
I'm gonna reveal I did put Pikachu on the team again. If I send out Nidoking... If I send out Nidoking, it has Blizzard and Surf. We know it's got Charizard, so Nidoking is good for 4 times damage.
Oh, it's Pikachu!
Except for the fact that he outspeeds with
The
Fire Spin.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
We just don't know what else he's got. Probably Dragonair is his ace.
What'll it do? That's the weak spot.
85 HP left. Which will change when Poison hits.
No, it is. Blizzard.
Blizzard needs to stop hitting. The Pikachu can live it. It lived last time. I trust it. Okay. It's in kill range for Seismic Toss, so I'm going to go for that in case it swaps. This gives us Pikachu going first on the next turn, which, well, hopefully.
Oh,
Which means we can hit Thunder Wave on its next Pokemon. And if it's Charizard, then that's big. If it's not Charizard, then we at least know what we're up against.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Kangaskhan.
Oh, it's Kangaskhan.
So this time around, other than Lapras, he used a completely different team.
How will the
Kangaskhan, what the hell
affect that?
do I do against you? Let's just see. Lapras' speed was 60. Kangaskhan, number 115, has a speed of 90. Ow, I just hurt myself. His special is very low, though.
They're staring each other down.
I think we just go for the Thunderbolt.
The commands are
He has a low special. I have a decent special. Let's hit this Thunderbolt.
That's a good hit.
Decent damage. It has Earthquake, which is good against my Nidoking as well.
Earthquake. It's sharply effective. Wow! Going down.
Which, unless I can kill this in one hit,
There's only one Pokemon left in
means
reserve.
Charizard will probably kill me in one hit. Come on, Needle King.
Nidoking!
I know you outspeed this thing. I think. I hope.
It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues.
We don't outspeed it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Savage attack.
Ugh.
Perfect day.
That's so much damage. I don't think we're gonna live against Charizard's critical hit slash attack.
What now?
Even if this was the KO. Critical hit!
Oh, hit down.
If Charizard hits me with Toxic instead of doing like anything that will actually kill me, Rock Throw, or Rock Slide rather, can KO it in one. It's full health. I'm banking on the game being very stupid. Here we go.
The battle is coming right
Using
down
Fire
to the
Spin,
wire.
which means I'm trapped unless it misses. Critical hit. Which means I'm going to be trapped and taking chip damage for a couple turns.
It can't make a move. The heated battle rages on.
Which means it can just whittle me down enough to get a KO on a slash.
The attack is still continuing.
Well, we tried.
There, it's a
Hell,
hit.
Fire Spin might just kill us outright.
Neither one is conceding an inch. The attack still going on. Oh,
I think this is going to be it for the night.
what a furious battle. Flamethrower. Yeah, it's a hit.
Unless I take like a break or something.
Is it
Like get a
down
little
and
snack
out?
or something and then come back to this like right now, but
And there
I can't
goes
keep
the
going with this. It's
battle.
3 a.m. and I've been live for nearly 4 hours. Okay, it'd probably help if I stopped sending Pikachu in, but like the potential for, well, it helps with so much with Lapras as well as it'll KO Gyarados in one hit. You feel like shit? Oh, you're getting sick? Oh damn. Go to bed. Turn the stream off, go lie down. Or if you're already lying down, lie down harder. I hit replay just instinctively. Ugh.
The challenger now faces the Elite Four. The first opponent is Lorelei.
Hello, Cloyster. You're different.
Here's the first
I feel like Venusaur against Lapras is probably my best bet
Oh, looks like a bad Pokemon
whenever it comes
choice.
back out, but... Well, Pikachu's dead.
Massive explosion. Major damage. Wow! Going down. Wow! They're down. They're both down.
Are you gonna send out your...
There's been
Articuno?
major action already.
Or are you gonna send out your Lapras? I don't know what to anticipate here.
Oh, it's Charizard.
I'm banking on Articuno.
Oh, it's Lapras.
I banked incorrectly.
How will the type?
I'm gonna hit you with one flamethrower and see how it goes.
What now?
Maybe I should just start with Charizard or something
There,
against
it's
Lance.
a
I
hit.
really don't know what to do.
What's this? No! This Pokemon looks wrong! There's a big difference in HP. Now,
Oh boy.
what's that?
I'm gonna say this is the last attempt for the night. And if I need to, I'll just stream again.
A decent
Like if I
hit.
need to, I'll just do a short stream where we just attempt this again. Or maybe I'll do it off camera. I don't know. I want to have it streamed.
Body slam! That's a good hit! Wow! Going down! There's only
But I also don't
one
want to be stuck
Pokemon
another
left
3
in
hours.
reserve.
4 hours. doing these same fights where I'm not winning.
Oh, it's Venusaur!
This is part of the challenge, though.
It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
You're swapping?
Here's
It's
the
fucking
Pokemon.
Articuno, isn't it?
Oh, it's Articuno! What'll it do?
I mean, I said it's the last go, but it's also like we're losing on the first game,
Hit the weak.
first battle. Like, I don't know, maybe another go.
How
Maybe another
will
go.
this
Oh, I don't
one
want to go
Pokemon
again.
fight?
I've been live for 4 hours.
It's building
It's
energy
using
for the
fucking
next
Sky
attack.
Attack. I need to paralyze just like last time. I need to paralyze to then win, and then I need to cry.
What now? Yeah, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
I'm thinking we accept our losses and come back to this tomorrow or Wednesday or whatever day I feel like giving this another go. We'll do a short stream until we beat it. Short stream. Oh, I don't know. I like it when all these fit into one nice package in terms of a video or a stream. But I really need to like take a break. Yeah, I can't believe it either. It feels like it just started. I feel like I've been here forever. I mean, it doesn't feel like 4 hours. Thankfully, it feels like it's maybe been like 2 hours. I do have my water still, but I feel like I need something that gives me more of the happy. I don't want to end it, but I want to have a break and I want to have a snack. Ugh. Yeah. I could just grab something and snack away while I'm going again. I only need one hand to use commands anyway. Right. Tell you what. That's what we'll do. Webcam will be going off while I snack, but we'll keep her going. Pokemon Masters don't quit, I guess, or something. I don't know. Oh. Okay. We got some snacks. I got some crisps. Some good old Northern Irish potato cheese and onion. Or as you Americans call them, potato chips. I got 4 packets because I'm a fat bastard. I have not eaten for many hours. So I'm gonna have a lovely little snack session. In the meantime, the game will be on its own. I will have my face cam off. I will have the mic muted. And yeah, I guess I'll turn up the gameplay audio at least. And I'll be back when I finish snacking, because otherwise I'm gonna fucking lose my damn mind here. Hopefully I don't make it too loud. Let's put it to about 4.5 ought to do. Okay. I'll see you guys when I finish snacking. Enjoy more of the gameplay. Bye!
The challenger now faces the Elite Four. First opponent is Lorelei. What'll it be? Mighty blows and the word go. What will the other side do? Attack power down. Neither one is conceding an inch. Razor leaf flurry. That one hurt. Wow! Going down. Which Pokémon is coming out? Oh, it's Slowbro! The Pokémon are entirely different types. What'll it do? Oh, the attack missed!
Fucking serious?
A Psychic Blast! Wow, that's an effective hit! And it's down! We're waiting for the next Pokémon. Now. Oh, it's Pikachu!
Pikachu!
How will the type difference affect battle? They strike fighting poses. What now? That's the weak spot. Ah! What's the weak spot? Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! There's only one Pokémon left in reserve. Oh, it's Charizard!
I repeat, are you fucking serious?
Two now. The 10th battle continues. It flew up into the sky! It used Thunder Wave! It didn't work. The heated battle rages on. What's this? the weak spot. What's next? Oops, it's paralyzed. What a furious battle. Whoa! Perfect aim! Flamethrower! Boom! Wow! Going down! We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Cloyster! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What'll it do? Super effective. It can't make a move. Neither one is conceding an inch. The attack is still continuing. That's a good hit. And it's down. And there goes the battle.
Can't even beat Lorelei. No, what's going on?
The challenger now faces the Elite Four. The first opponent is Lorelei. Here's the first move. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. No, it is! Blizzard! Severe hit! The heated battle rages on! They strike fighting poses. It's doubly effective! Body slam! Boom! Wow! Going down! Which Pokemon is coming out? Now. Oh, it's Charizard! It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Flamethrower! That's a good hit! Oh! Is it down and out? We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Dugong! How will the type difference affect battle?
Let me just see what Dugong has. Aurora Beam, Rest, Takedown, and Surf. Because I get the impression they're going to be using Surf.
combatants face each other. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Venusaur! What's this? The attack wasn't effective. Will this Pokemon
Okay,
swap
I've had my
change
snack.
the flow of battle?
Why are we having a hard time with Lorelei now? She was like the one we got consistently.
Devastating! What now? Attack power down. What a furious battle! Razor Leaf Flurry! Ground zero! And it's down!
Alright.
There's only one Pokemon.
I'm assuming
left
since
in
it didn't
reserve.
swap, it doesn't have Articuno. It probably has Cloyster,
Oh, it's Cloyster!
which we do outspeed at least.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Oh
What will it
boy.
do? That one hurt!
Down in one.
Why? Taken down with one hit! And there goes the battle!
Okay, Lorelei, you're down, you're done. Good stuff. I do like being able to go on like the YouTube app and see my thumbnail in the recommended. That is cool. I don't know why it recommends my own stream on my own homepage, but that's fine by me. Okay. So, usual shit, we go Charizard, Cloyster, and Venusaur, I believe, are my team for this.
The next adversary is Bruno.
It feels like from my team,
One rugged opponent.
there's like a set, like, selection of Pokemon that are like the only ones that are gonna work for the matchup, and then there's the others. Let's go for Fly.
It flew up into the sky.
Hyper Beam again, just like last time.
Vigorous attack. Oh, attack missed.
Excuse me.
They're both being cautious here. Here comes the aerial attack. Smack the weak spot.
That won't be enough to
And
KO.
make a move. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Use Fly again, but last time he swapped into Rhydon.
It flew up again.
He's committing the Hyper Beam again.
There's the attack. Nope,
Why
that's
does it
a
sound
miss.
like... I knew I like could recognize the sound of it, kinda. But like there's a noise in the background of that Hyper Beam that sounds like FNAF 4 like Nightmare and Nightmarion like death
It
scream,
can make a move.
kinda,
Sparks are flying in this
a little bit.
heated
I'm
match.
gonna use Earthquake because if he swaps into Rhydon, I get some extra damage. Okay, he's not.
Earthquake. Boom.
I definitely feel in a better mood now that I've eaten.
And it's down.
And then my fat self is like, you could eat more. I'm like, I totally could. What's stopping me? It's my fucking house,
We're
my food.
waiting for the next Pokemon.
That is a big problem. Is my house, my food. I can eat what I want, when I want. And I will.
Oh, it's Hitmonchan.
I fucking will. And who's going to stop me?
The Pokemon are entirely different
Do do
types.
do 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 do. Jack Black.
It flew up into the sky. What's this? Miss the target. The intense battle continues. How's that? Super effective.
I thought you'd live to that.
What's that?
Giving up on your thunder punches, I see. I think a flamethrower. Or no, let's go earthquake in case once again you swap into Rhydon, because you definitely have Rhydon.
There it goes. Goodness.
You lived? You fucking kidding me?
What now?
You critical hit at me? You fucking kidding me?
Neither one is conceding an inch. Savage attack. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
I'm thinking against Lance, I start with Pikachu. No matter what I go up against, I can use Thunder Wave.
There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
If it's Gyarados, it's gonna run away.
Oh, it's Hitmonlee! The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1.
He didn't use Rhydon this time. What the hell are these guys as aces? Do they have aces?
It flew up into the sky.
I don't think there's been like one consistent Pokemon each time.
Awesome Mega Kick. Oops, that's a miss. What a furious battle. How's that? Smack the weak spot.
Big damage on Hitmonlee there.
There it goes.
And Charizard's down, but that's A-okay.
It's finally taken down.
Excuse me.
We're waiting
I could
for the
mute,
next
I
Pokemon.
realize that, but throat clearing comes
Back to
suddenly.
face each other.
I meant to send out Venusaur, but I just hit the button.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to 1. The combatants are making sparks fly. There's the attack.
You would land that.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Right, that's sir.
I do love that the Pokemon actually ride the wave in this game instead of just letting the wave go through them.
Going down.
Such a bunch of like small quality of life animations like that.
And there goes the battle.
And like, you know, beam attacks and stuff like come from a dedicated place on these Pokemon. Like Blastoise will shoot Ice Beam from his mouth, Blastoise will shoot it from his horn, but then Blastoise will shoot water attacks from his cannons. It's cool. This game is just good. Agatha. Let's keep on doing what we've been doing with you, which is Nidoking. And I believe it's Charizard and Venusaur? No. God damn it, I need to check every time. It's Nidoking. I think it's Charizard and Cloyster. Yeah, that's it.
Next up, Agatha, another daunting foe. What strategy will work against this wily lady?
Venusaur again. Okay, let's go Earthquake.
Strike fighting poses.
Bye!
Oh, and a rough Pokemon change.
Didn't swap last time. Okay, don't switch into Golbat.
Oh,
Arbok.
Arbok.
Why do you do that? Why do you throw Arbok out to die?
Earthquake. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon
I remembered to mute that
choice.
time, but only like after the first half of it.
That was quick.
Sorry.
Down already.
I should check and see if I'm still in
Major
sync,
action already.
because it has been nearly 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ.
Here's a Pokemon change. The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 2.
Bah,
This battle is still up in the air.
bah. See how in sync that is once it finally appears on my side. still sending out Venusaur on my stream display.
What's this? The Savage hit!
It's way out of sync. Okay, let me...
What now?
I hope this doesn't break anything. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate the game.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Definitely feel getting a sore throat. No, yeah, that's fine. Brisk, go get some sleep. Go lie down. Get yourself some. I think they're called lozenges. Probably is the more universal term, but we have a specific brand called Soothers. They're just kind of like nice little sweets to suck on, and try to get rid of the sore throat. But hopefully you feel better soon. But thank you for sticking out this long. It has been a gauntlet, and I'm gonna keep on going here as long as I can. But eventually I need to go because I also have work in the morning, so we'll see. But I appreciate you hanging out, and good luck, and I will catch you again soon. Feel better soon. I'm going to deactivate the game here. It is 11:30, he says to the guy playing at 3:30 a.m. No, that's fine. Again, like, you don't ever have to, like, stick around the entire time, and also, you're not well. Go chill. Go relax. And I'll see you again soon.
The combatants face each other.
Good night, Brisk.
What's next?
Should be back in sync now by me doing that.
What'll it do? Hit the weak spot. Oh, is it down and out?
So, she has gone without sending out Venusaur before. Venusaur. Gone without sending out Cloyster. Cloyster! Fucking Gengar before. So we know that it's not its ace. Possibly. I'm gonna go for Cloyster just so I can hit an Ice Beam.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What's this?
Critical hit, goddamn. Oh my god, Jesus. There you go. Fucking Uno reverse. I was doing this so I could get some damage in on whatever comes up next, but now I'm over here like, I'm just gonna die. Whatever comes up next. I didn't outspeed the Venusaur. It is Golbat, okay, so it seems to be Golbat as our ace, I guess. I don't remember Lorelei using a Slowbro this time around. They maybe don't even have aces, it's going for Mega Drain again.
What now?
This is the closest I've gotten to losing against Agatha, I think. I believe I had to look up what Zubat or Golbat's weaknesses are. Defense and special are pretty similar. Okay, so I think with Charizard then, since we can't hit it with Earthquake and Fly would probably just be neutral, we just hit it with a Flamethrower. And Pray. It's going to hit us with Confuse Ray, no doubt. It doesn't have Confuse Ray, it has Supersonic.
There's the attack.
Haze and Swift.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Not below half, that's a problem.
Supersonic.
But it did do Supersonic, so I was right in my guess. I just got the wrong move name, but it thankfully missed.
Battle continues.
Okay.
Savage attack. Goodness.
One more of those ought to do the trick. Please don't land this Supersonic.
What's that?
Please don't land this. Thank you. Okay. Well, with that, we're back against Lance.
Conceding an inch.
It's that damn Lapras that's giving me trouble. The last time he used Charizard Kangaskhan. And was it?
And there goes the battle.
I think no matter what, the right option is to send Pikachu out first. I think Pikachu, Cloyster. And oddly enough, I do actually think Venusaur is a good pick. So we're going completely different this time. Let's go. Come on.
Down to the end. Here's Lance, the last remaining master of the Elite Four.
Lapras. I'm gonna start it with a Thunderbolt. And then we'll Thunder Wave it next turn. I just wanted to get damage in it. Because it is tanky. Miss. And just give us another hit. Yes! Okay. Fuck the Thunder Wave. We're going for Thunderbolt. We're gonna take this Lapras bitch down. 50 HP. I think we can live this blizzard.
Savage attack. Major damage.
Yes, Pikachu. Yes. Okay.
The
Seismic
heated
toss.
battle rages on.
We take Lapras out, and that means we got a Thunder Wave going into the next round.
That's a good hit.
And Lapras, one of the biggest threats, is down. It is also one of the reasons I sent in Venusaur into my team. But it's down.
The next Pokemon is being prepped. Oh,
Dragonair.
It has to make up for lost ground.
You're
How
fine.
will the type difference affect
I'm gonna
that?
hit you with Thunder Wave.
They
I've got Cloyster for you.
poses. Hit you, Thunder Wave.
The only thing now to be worried about is potentially Gyarados.
Ice Beam. Good hit. Wow! Go down.
Okay.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Oyster. Let's see if you swap.
Oh, it's Cloyster. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
He doesn't swap this time. Which means his next Pokemon must also be weak to Cloyster.
Next a week
So it could be Charizard. It could be Aerodactyl. His Dragonair got to live, and it's paralyzed.
it's
Hell yes.
paralyzed on the spot.
I don't think it matters what Pokemon he sends out. Ice Beam is going to be good against it. The worst thing he could have is Kangaskhan, but that's partly why I've got
That's an effective hit.
Venusaur in there. Is to resist its strong moves a bit better. Come on, something good, something good. Well, something bad,
There's only
but something
one
good that I can fight.
Pokemon left in reserve.
Kangaskhan.
Oh, it's Kangaskhan.
The worst choice I could have gotten. Kangaskhan has Dizzy Punch, Earthquake, Rock Slide, and
The
Surf.
remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Okay.
The 10th battle
He
continues.
has a weaker special than anything else. Rock Slide is super effective, but can miss. It didn't, and it got a super effective. Of course it fucking did. But I lived. And then with Venusaur coming up after this, we're gonna have another special type user.
What's that? A savage hit.
Good hit, good hit.
Neither one is conceding an inch. They go into battle posing.
Rock Slide again. You could just miss. That would be nice. Be a bro thing to do.
It's doubly effective.
Yes, Cloyster.
What will it do? Harsh blow.
6 HP. Are you kidding me? At least we can go in
Flying in this
with a
heated
very
battle.
reliable body slam with Venusaur.
Dizzy punch. Watch the weak punch. Oh, is it down and out?
Venusaur's only got a 126 in speed,
Down to their last Pokemon.
so it probably won't outspeed Kangaskhan. But as long as it lives any move it throws at me. It doesn't have anything
There's just
crazy
one
strong.
Pokemon aside
The only thing to
now.
worry about is Dizzy Punch
The
landing
battle
and
is
confusing me.
coming right down to the wire.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it. didn't say I'm confused. Body slam. And with that,
Body slam. Yeah, it's a hit.
we're done.
Oh, hit
We just have to fight
down.
Blue.
That's it. Stay clear.
I can't believe that's the team that won that. Please do not make me have to fight them again. Just to fight Blue. I don't have to. I think, I don't know, it didn't let me do anything besides just, it's doing this automatically. Alright, Blue. Yeah, I didn't get a choice. We're going straight in. There's this team. I have no idea what to expect. Being able to only pick 3 Pokemon. If I think back to Red and Blue, or if I think back to Yellow, Charizard is able to sweep his entire team pretty well. So I'm going to lead with Charizard. Judging by how the rest of these matches have been going, I think Cloyster is a good pick. And then Nidoking for Jolteon. And Arcanine.
This is truly it. The final battle against the rival. This is the final act in a long and arduous
Exactly what I was
race
expecting.
in the Gym Leader Castle.
You're going to outspeed me. But I'm going to hit you with Earthquake. And hopefully that'll do the trick in one go. Because your special, or your physical defense is gobshite. Oh, the critical hit! No! Thank you, Charizard, for living.
What will the trainer do now?
You need to go down in 1. You didn't even get close!
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I can't beat Alakazam without Charizard. Well, that's it.
A psychic blast. There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
It's gonna have to be Cloyster.
Oh, it's Cloyster.
This motherfucker has
The
Recover on it too.
Pokemon are entirely different
Let's go for
types.
Tri-Attack.
What now?
And a special drop.
That is down.
He's had a critical hit and a special drop so far in 2 attacks.
What's
Or 3
this?
attacks, I guess. Still no secondary effects from that, and it didn't KO.
The heated battle rages on.
This will now KO me. It was gonna KO me before
What's that?
before this, but okay. Just like the actual, like, rival fight with the
Oh,
champion.
Is it down and out?
This Alakazam is the only thing that's a threat. Because it's fucking
There's a
Alakazam.
difference in the number of reserve
And now it's just
Pokemon.
Nidoking, who will die in 1.
Oh, it's Nidoking.
How do we always end up here?
There's only one Pokemon against
So I guess
3.
once again, the trick is to go with Pikachu, Thunder Wave, and then Prey.
There's the attack. Perfect, Jay. Down. That didn't take much.
Ugh.
And there goes the battle.
Generation 1 in a nutshell. He did have pretty much everything that I had covered for. And I re-enter from here. Will you let me go again? I'm thinking it's gonna be... Yeah, that's what I thought. We ain't doing this again. Not right now. I just picked 3 Pokemon. We're gonna call it there. We finally made it to blue, but we couldn't do it. Quite frankly, it's too difficult with our team. And there's not really any changes we can make to it at this stage. Let me see what restart at this gym means. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it would mean. I don't know why. There we go. We made it to blue at least once tonight. And he showed us why he's champion. Because he has a psychic type Pokemon. And fucking, it's so fast as well. I think it's gonna have to be more grinding. We barely beat Lance. I'm gonna make some notes before we wrap up. Lorelei. Pikachu. Venusaur. Charizard. Bruno. It's because I'm gonna need to remember what teams we're working. Bruno. Charizard. Cloyster. I think it was Venusaur. Agatha. Nidoking. Cloyster. Charizard. And then Lance was Pikachu, Venusaur, and Cloyster. Blue? I'm thinking Pikachu goes out first. Jolteon's definitely going to be in it, so we need Pikachu, Nidoking, and then it's question mark. And I think Charizard is the best bet because he used Exeggutor there, and Exeggutor is usually a pain in the ass. Cloyster is good to defend against so many of the other things, but I think Charizard is the best bet there. So that's what we'll do. I will try that another time because it is 3:44 AM and it's just not... I can't do it. I can't beat them. Not tonight anyway. My intention... In my brain I'm like I should go again. But I cannot stay up this late. If I lose again, it's just going to keep on going. And then if I wrap it up, I'm thinking, do I go back to stat experience gaining? I don't even know if that's going to be really helpful. So the amount of Pokemon you have to beat just to get like an additional stat point is a lot. I only gained 7 levels between now and last stream. And I feel like it is helping, but I feel like it's just so much time to invest. I'm gonna give it one last go. This is the final run of the night, and if this doesn't work, then we come back another time.
The challenger now faces the Elite Four. The first opponent is Lorelei.
Starting out with Jinx. You know, that only really worked out in my favor the first time because you were paralyzed the whole time.
They go into battle poses. Then use Thunder Wave. Oops, paralyzed. It's more resistant to physical blows. They're just trading.
I'm gonna swap
now
into Charizard. Risky, but I think worth it.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
Keep Pikachu as a backup for Thunder Wave again.
Oh, it's Charizard.
We got the Paralyze, that's what I was hoping for between that swap.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
They're swapping too.
The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh,
That's what I thought it would be, Lapras.
What now?
Ugh. I need to stand. Oh. Just smashing my N64 controller against my table, don't mind me.
Swap change the flow of battle? They strike fighting poses.
Just trying to get a bit of blood in my legs.
No! What's this?
But I'm still here. Hello. Damn, okay.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Flamethrower.
We're not getting our Charizard against Jinx by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's a
Or maybe
hit.
we will. Maybe we will.
Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Dugong.
Dugong.
It has to make up for lost ground.
Okay. Well, we have Venusaur for that.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. The commands are issued. What's next? There, it's a hit. Aurora Beam. Perfect game. Wow! Going down! What will the next Pokemon be?
Alright, Venusaur.
They go into battle poses.
You might be able to take it down. I know that you couldn't do it on your own, but maybe with that little bit of flamethrower it might help.
How will the type difference affect battle? What'll it do? That one hurt.
Yep, okay.
Oh, it's down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Let's check out Jinx again.
We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon stock
Jinx.
is 2-1. The 10th
Has a
battle
special of
continues.
95, a defense of 35, okay.
Combatants face each other. What now?
Critical
What's
hit,
the weak
that's
spot?
good. It's in seismic toss range then from Pikachu, so... Oh well, never mind.
Paralyzed on the spot. What a furious battle.
Okay.
Body slam. That's a good hit. And it's down. And there goes the battle.
Okay. Moving on to the next round again. Charizard, Cloyster, and Venusaur.
The next adversary is Bruno. He is one rugged opponent.
Hitmonlee, okay. He has not used Onyx once, but I feel like he just never will because Onyx is so shit.
They strike fighting poses. other side too. Oops, that's a miss. They're just trading warning blows now. Here comes the aerial attack. Perfect aim.
Big hit.
What'll it do? Boom! Fireworks are flying in this
Just like
battle.
last time, we'll anticipate a potential swap into Rhydon or something, so we'll hit it with Earthquake. Though I think it might have lived last time I did this.
Earthquake.
Oh no, it was Hitmonchan.
That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Golem.
Oh, it's Golem. The Pokemon
Golem
are entirely
has-
different types.
Double Edge, Explosion, and Dig. I'm expecting an explosion, to be honest. So I think Cloyster.
The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Cloyster.
Yep.
A massive explosion. Severe hit. Wow! Going down. There's a distinct difference.
We're gonna
in
see
the number of
Hitmonchan up
remaining
next.
Pokemon.
We are, okay.
Oh, it's Hitmonchan.
What kind of cry was that?
The remaining Pokemon
First
count
I
is
paid attention to
3-1.
it.
The battle has become one-sided.
Thunder Punch. I think I might die to that.
Thunder Punch.
Oh, good stuff, Cloyster.
Savage attack. Heavy damage. Neither one is conceding an inch. There it goes. Pow! That's an effective hit. Wow! Going down. That defeat means a Pokemon swap. Oh, it's Venusaur! The remaining Pokemon.
My left leg is just like
2-1.
not having it. Sitting here all this time.
Making Spark
We are officially at, I thought it was going to be 5 hours. It's 4 hours 51.
Flurry.
Reminds me of the olden days where we were in the Petit Cup or the Pika Cup or whatever the fuck it was, and it was 5.5 hours. That was an agonizing stream. I feel like this one's been more agonizing because it's been the same, like, 2 trainers, really, that are giving us grief repeatedly in each one of these, rather than, like, going through, like, 6 people. I mean, I feel like that's more daunting, but at least the 6 trainers go down, like, piece of piss. Whereas here, none of them go down piece of piss. Agatha. My team against you is Nidoking, Cloyster, Charizard.
Next up,
I
Agatha,
feel like
another
my team
daunting
against
foe.
Lance isn't going to work this time. I feel like I got lucky.
Against this wily lady.
Muck.
They go into battle poses.
He's swapping already?
Oh, with a breath
Into Arbok,
Pokemon
probably,
change.
like you always do.
Oh,
Gengar. Well, I'm okay with this, because Gengar is going to die, and then I don't have to worry about getting hit by Psychic.
Earthquake. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Very
That
good.
was quick. Down already.
Ugh, my legs.
There's been major action already. Oh, it's Haunter.
Seen this Haunter in a while.
The remaining
Well, since our
Pokemon
first one.
count is 3-2. This battle
I think
is
it still outspeeds me.
up in the air.
And it's going for Hypnosis, which is a problem.
Hypnosis. Oh no, it's still asleep. It's fast asleep. Falling asleep
You got Dream
is
Eater
going
on
to
you?
make this a one-sided
Hope not.
fight.
It might do.
What now? Perfect day!
I think it might be wise to swap.
Oh, it still can't move! The heated battle rages on!
I'm gonna go into Cloister.
Now. Oh, there's going
And I'm
to
pretty
be a
sure they
hit
cannot
for
put 2 Pokemon asleep. I think.
Oh, it's Cloister! What's next?
Problem is, Cloister only has physical moves, or special moves, really. Besides Tri Attack, which will not really hit.
The outcome.
Thunderbolt. I also forgot about that.
What'll it do? No! This Pokemon looks wrong!
I might be in trouble.
There's the attack! No! Neither one is conceding an inch.
Well, this will lead into Earthquake Charizard, but I don't know what it's going to do next.
What's this?
It started out with Muck, didn't it?
That's the weak spot. Wow! Going down!
This might not
What
go in our
Pokemon
favor.
will be fighting next? They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Charizard! How will the type difference affect battle?
You can't put me to sleep again. You can Thunderbolt me, though.
What now? Whoa!
I'm paralyzed. That is not good going into this next attack. With,
Savage attack. Super
going into the
effective.
next attack with Muck.
Oh! Is it down and out?
I don't know
There's
what to
only
expect.
one Pokemon left in reserve. There's nothing left in reserve.
I keep reading its name backwards.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Come on,
The
Earthquake.
10th battle continues.
It's using Sludge. We should survive that.
What's next? A decent hit.
Problem is, once Charizard's
How's
done,
that?
Nidoking is still asleep.
That's an effective hit. The heated battle rages on. Sludge attack. There, it's a hit. And it's
Okay,
down.
just have to hope Nidoking wakes up.
We're down
Although,
to
even if it
one
wakes up, it doesn't get to
Pokemon
hit on the
aside.
same turn. So I think I just lose.
We're down to the last Pokemon. It's in no condition to fight. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The
We
battle
outspeed
is
and we
coming
woke up,
right
so if we
down to
survive
the
this
wire.
attack, please don't
Woke
fucking
up.
paralyze me.
Body slam.
Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, this
Battle
game.
continues.
Pokemon Stadium can suck my dick.
There it goes. Yeah.
Alright, well
it's a
that's our last attempt of the night, 100%.
hit. Go.
We will come back to this at a later time. I might do more trading. I might not.
There goes the
I was hoping this would be
battle.
Pokemon Stadium done. And then we could move on to more of the actual Pokédex completion. But this has been an endeavor. Gamers, it has been an evening. I would love to keep on going. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I would keep on going until we get this beaten. But we're at essentially 5 hours of stream time tonight. We've done that before, but it's time to call this quits. Thank you so much for watching, my friends. I'll see us all again next time. For today, we've been beaten. But next time, we will be the champions. See you then. See you again next time. Goodbye, and whatever. I almost have outros. I almost have words that I can say in English. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm getting my keyboard and my mouse so I can bye-bye. Bye-bye. This was a nightmare.